right, creatures. It's Wednesday night. You know what that means. AEW Dynamite. Let's see what they got for us. Are they still giving this whack ass show that has not yet finished? I've never really gotten into this. I don't know. What the hell is going on? They, I'm not going to try to figure that out. Well, I'm ready for wrestling, y'all. Ready for wrestling. All right. So they said we're going to hear from Danielson tonight. I don't want to hear no foolishness about vacating titles. I'm going to go home to spend time with my family. Whatever. You going to commit, Brian. Okay, your show's getting started. They're showing what happened in the main event. Oh, look at Hangman. They're showing Hangman coming out. That's interesting that they start with showing that point of the match. Hangman, coming out there being nosy and getting himself into people's business didn't really cost um Swerve the match. That didn't. He just came out there. He was a little bit distracting, but the match went on after that. Okay, we got Hangman versus Ishii. That's gonna be interesting. Hangman needs somebody to put that frustration out on. Oh, and our girl Jamie Hayter is back going against Harley Cameron. Prayers for Harley. Prayers. What else we got? Oh, Ricochet versus Kyle Fletcher. That might be the main event. Well, let me see what else is on. Oh no, wait, no, never mind. Maybe this might be the main event. We'll see. That's a really great matchup. Kyle Fletcher versus Ricochet. Like immediately. I don't even think the damn paper. Oh, who's that? John Moxley. Oh, hold on. It's my boy. John, why were you not at the pay-per-view? Especially when our boy Brian was winning the title. That right there, y'all. I mean, no offense or anything, at least not to me. I know a lot of people probably felt like John Moxley not there with his besties when Brian's winning the title. Like, I totally could understand why people would say that. Totally. Oh my god. Our boy is back. Where are they tonight? This venue looks really different. They look like they got comfortable seats. Interesting. What happened? He lost some weight? Did he lose some weight? Oh. Okay. And the ball I know it took a minute for him to accept. But it looks good on him. Really looks great on him. What? How are you guys? We got David Bond in the house who says, "Good evening, sexy Tati." Tati not sexy today. Tati just woke up, and let's see how the show goes. David says, "My baby Jamie dream match." Mr. Alday's office in the house. It says, "Throws tissue box like Tyson, like Tyrese." Hello, Tati. Hello, Mr. Alday's office. We got Real Rally Sport in the house. David said, "Our boy is back." Will Raleigh says hi to the chat. He's like, he got a new theme. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I'm so used to like muting Excalibur that I just did not hear if we have a new theme or not. But I'm definitely gonna have to put that volume up now to hear what John Moxley have to say. This is different. Oh, okay. This is a different theme. Interesting. Fletcher's in the house. He says, "Oh, now you bring Moxley out, Tony Khan." I agree. Where were you on at London, Mox? Oh, Tony Schiavone. Ugh. Shivani look. I mean, Moxie looks like if Shivani said the wrong thing, he gonna get his ass whooped. Ass whooped. Oh, oh, who you talking about? Darby Allin. Kelly, why are we calling out Darby Allin?
I have no idea. I'm watching it right now, just really laughing.
The hell? What happened? Uh, Wait a minute. Is it because Darby's next in line for the title?
Wasn't some who was saying
Oh
that?
my gosh, Shivani better watch out because I think he'll get his ass. Well, hold on. Oh, the fuck he's talking? Shivani? Oh, well, hold on.
I want to see this.
What? Mossy turned the heel in front of your eyes and y'all just cheering for him. Who the fuck is that with the cowboy hat that they zooming in on? What is going on? A
Way
little bit
too
of
much.
confusion to start off the show. I didn't know Tony Schiavone owned the damn company. I didn't know. I've been hitting up the wrong person. Oh, the conglomeration. Oh hell no.
Why am I ahead of you?
What the hell is Hook doing here? Pastor Briscoe. I know Pastor Briscoe's not wearing the Young Buck sneakers. Oh, you know what?
She's mad. These sneakers was free.
Hook. Oh God.
I'm looking at your face. This is hilarious.
I don't know what's happening here, but this is not getting me hyped up for nothing.
Oh my god.
Not even Pastor Briscoe can wake my ass up right now.
Holy shit.
Ishii don't even know what's going on at all. At all. Well, Renee Paquette, you gonna do something about your husband going crazy like this early in the evening?
She didn't even mention it. She no sold it.
Lord have mercy. Y'all, it's Wednesday. King Leo is here. He's always here.
Yes, sir.
You know, I don't know what that was about, but okay. Fletcher says good night, everyone.
What's going on, Fletcher?
He said, "Oh, okay." Will Raleigh Sports says Champaign, Illinois. Is that their first time open there? That venue looks a little different. Looks nice.
I think it is.
David says, "What's up? All days off." We got Daniel Berry Sports in the house. He says, "Happy Wednesday, everyone." Hello, Daniel. How are you? Mr. All Days Off says, "I was looking for Monster the pay-per-view." I know when I mean, Pat had no choice to be out there. Pat don't give a damn about no Brian Danielson. He just went out there because he won the trios titles with the rest of BCC. And we're gonna talk about that in a minute because out of the blue, Tony Khan I think posted yesterday. Was it yesterday? That it's gonna be Osprey versus Pac at the pay-per-view at All Out. That's 2 weeks from now. I hope y'all getting y'all coins together for this pay-per-view because it's 2 weeks away, y'all. Um and I'm not surprised that was happening because this is why it's a little confusing as to why he won the trios title because he when he won the when he won that what was it? They did like a 4-way match, and he won that. He's supposed to be next in line for the international title, but then the whole fiasco was going on with Maxwell and William So, that didn't happen. And it kind of felt like they forgot about Pac. To be really honest with you, I thought they forgot about him.
They
And then it
did.
was just like, holy shit, we forgot about Pac. Not only we kind of forgot about his title shot, but we also forgot to put him on Wembley, you know? So
He forgot that bingo card paper that we saw that he was doing
what?
to schedule his matches on.
Oh Lord. Well, we have Hangman versus Ishii right now.
They was shaking the shit out of Ishii a minute ago. He was like, don't stop
That's
shaking
not
me like
good
that.
for a match.
He got them bowling shoes on. Kick Hangman in the chest.
You think Swerve's gonna come out?
I think he will. He better come out and address the crowd.
No. I'm talking about um in this match.
Oh, I hope so. I would love to see it. It'll be good to start off Dynamite with him coming out early. I don't want to see him just come out and address everything later. Like he has to come out and do this because this is how he got distracted.
Mm-hmm. Paul Levesque, sir. This is how you keep two people beefing and people not get bored.
Yeah. Well, we got
I'm,
four.
I'm over it. CM Punk and Drew. I'm over it. It's done for me.
We got four. Don't forget Thunder Rosa and Deanna Perrazzo. I'm not done with
Oh,
that yet.
that's actually been pretty good. They have how many matches have they had so far? I want to say like 5 matches, and every single one was just so different, and they really gave great matches. And it's like, I don't think everybody has the chemistry to get in the ring with somebody so many times, and you can still enjoy the match, and every match feel kind of different.
Mm-hmm.
And I appreciate it. Nothing about it necessarily feels forced. The chemistry is great between the two of them. I don't know if it's over, but that last match that they had was great.
Oh yeah, no, their last match was great. That's why I say I still want more of it though. Like, give me some. I hate to use a Ryback term, but feed me more. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
okay.
Kyle Fletcher versus Ricochet tonight. Oh, we get to see Ricochet in a singles match.
I'm excited. I'm excited. I've seen people saying that Ricochet is too bad you're gonna be over there. I'm not gonna be watching you because you're over there. And I'm just like, what the hell?
Yeah, and it's people. It was he told her, he said, so you want to watch the clips only of me instead of watching me actually like during the match. Like I'm not.
That's not even the only person that said it. So many people have said that they won't be watching Ricochet anymore because he's an AEW. And I'm just like, this is how you know who your fan is. I will watch Bay wrestle in a fucking shopping mall if I had to. I don't
Man,
care where he at. That's how I feel. Like if somebody is, a great wrestler to me or whatnot, I don't care where they work. What does that matter to me? You know?
why are they
So I don't know.
why they burying the outcast? Man, why are they destroying the outcast like this? They feeding Harley Cameron to Jamie Hayter.
I mean, it makes sense after what happened at the pay per view. Man, she hasn't really done much anyway, so whatever.
I guess what I'm saying though, like we just get straight to the.
I guess we're just gonna wait a little bit before Jamie gets her hands on Saraya. I'm guessing. I don't know if y'all saw that fiasco of a scrum after the show. Well, it was just so weird. Saraya and her whole family went over there, and they was just tearing the place up. I don't know. Daddy Magic, Renee Paquette, RJ City, and them, whatever it is that y'all doing before Tony Khan actually get there, forget it. I'd rather just wait and listen to elevator music until Tony Khan is ready. This ain't working.
You know
That
what?
little segment thing that they're doing, it's just it was a mess.
The
A mess.
last. Well, I guess he didn't want to get hit with a water bottle like when Jericho had to bat the last one time.
The hell.
No, then what we want to see, he's like, it's just go in the back, Jericho.
I was telling King Leo earlier that damn, as much as I can't stand Chris Jericho, that cruise, shit, man, it's expensive. That much I can tell you. Them prices that we was looking at earlier, bro, that's just single person prices. That's not even, you coming over there with a friend or whatever like that. I mean, it's
No,
very expensive.
that was a 2 person. Those are two people prices.
No, they weren't.
They
Go back
weren't.
and look.
I thought
Go
it
back
said
and
two
look.
people.
That's what I
Oh,
thought at first. I was like, oh, for two people, man, you can split this bill with somebody. And I was like, oh, wait a minute, this is one.
Oh, maybe they talking about
Yeah.
like two. It's per person. That's
Yeah,
ugly.
per person. That's crazy. It's crazy. But imagine you're you're on a cruise ship and Ricky Starks is there and Takesha's there. All those people are there on the boat where if you sock them, they can't do a damn thing about it. We're in sea.
Hmm.
There's nothing you can do. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Man, I don't know. I don't know. It would be. It seemed like a nice experience because there's wrestling going on and any stuff that's related to that. I think that would be pretty cool. Not
Ernest the
bad.
Ernest the Cat Williams.
Oh Lord.
It seemed like a
Yeah.
W. Oh,
The last year lineup was they had a lot of people. This year, I don't know what's going on. Well, we still got a few more months before the actual cruise, so we'll see who else end up showing up on there.
is is he okay? Ishi, get up.
Oh my god. Um, Ref, we just gonna stand there and watch it. We just gonna watch. Uh, okay, interesting. Very interesting.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I was Shivani, I'd be crying right now after what Moxley just said. All right, well, the match continue. Ishii is not gonna give up. Oh,
Hangman out here doing the Lord's work.
somebody got to.
But I mean, I'm always gonna root for Ishii just because he been at work every week.
Well, he has been pretty, consistent all summer. He's been getting work. He's been getting in the ring. It's unfortunate that they on throw him with that whole conglomeration foolishness, but he's putting in work.
Yeah, absolutely, man. Every week. How many more times you think we gonna see him this week?
Um, Maybe collision.
Okay.
Okay, Hangman is busy tonight. He's putting in that work. I can appreciate that. But I'm still thinking about why Moxley called out Darby. I'm trying to think if something happened between them before that. The only thing I can think of is that Moxley is the next person in line for a title shot. So that's the only thing I can think of. Not if Moxley don't kill him first. So we'll see.
He's mad that he didn't get buried, that he got unburied in
Oh
that
Lord.
casket. He got pulled out the casket.
And I was so nervous when Sting had came out. I was like, y'all better not pull him out of retirement to be in some foolishness. You know what I mean? Um, so I guess he got a little check for showing up out there in London.
The Ric
Hope
Flair
the
budget.
hotel expenses were paid.
That's that Ric Flair budget.
Oh yeah. Hey man, let's go.
Hangman getting chopped and screwed. Come on, Easy. Oh,
Oh. Well, you know how it is when Ishii is in the ring, nothing but chops. What's
mm-hmm.
new?
Chopper City.
Oh, we got Jay Milton in the house. He says, "What's cracking, Tati in chat? Hopefully, this is a Spitfire Dynamite. I hope so too."
Absolutely. What's good, Jay Millie?
Fletcher says, "I'm only here to see my boy Kyle Fletcher doing a banger and swerve promo. Honestly, oh no,
That's it.
that's it."
Come on, Fletcher.
Jay Blissett says that's a different song Moxie's coming out to. Heel turn. Mm-hmm. David Bond said, what's on our boy's mind? Fletcher says heel turn. I don't see Hangman losing this. Where are they at? It's a cute little venue here. I'm not gonna lie. The crowd at Wembley, I don't know. It's not what I was expecting. Not what I was hoping for. I was like, these people better be screaming for the next country to hear, and I just was a little underwhelmed. But all right. Hmm. Okay. Picture and picture. Well, how many picture and pictures do we need in one match? Excalibur, please. Uh, well, Liam Oliver says, "Hi Tati, is Ring of Honor listening to us? Tati, Jacoby wants versus Evil Uno on Ring of Honor, and remember, you said Jacoby should join the Righteous or Dark Order because it's giving. I think so too. Well, actually, I think they should join him. That would be interesting." King Leo says, "Hi guys." And Liam says, "Yo, Leo came up now." Web Valley Sports says hello to King Leo. David Bond says, "Oh shit, he's calling out Darby." Mr. Aldezal said Monks looks 45 years old, and I think he's 38. No, actually, I thought he looked. I don't know, how can I say it? He looked good. He kind of looked a little bit smaller than I remember seeing. Like the last time we seen Moxley was Forbidden Door. And to be honest, I don't even want to remember that because that match he had with Naito, I knew it. I said it was gonna be trash, and it was. And I think he knew it, and that's the reason why he was gone for 2 months.
He went to go play with the baby. The baby was showing him some new moves off the top of the couch.
Well, that's okay. You know, you go home and you spend time with the kids. You know,
mm-hmm.
That's something. But that match was horrible, horrible. Fletcher says Moxie calling Darby TK is back with the random stuff. Well, we'll see. That's what I was saying because Darby is next for the world title. Maybe he wants Darby to move out the way so he can get his shot. We'll see. We'll see. Belly Dancers in the house. He says, "Good evening, Tati and King Leo. Please hit that like button. Hello to the chat. Hello, Belly. Belly is never wrong, y'all. Hit that like button. We appreciate it." Mr. Arneson said the crowd thought he was going to attack, but that's what I thought too. I was like, Shivani, if you breathe the wrong way, your ass getting choked.
I was hoping you would. Choke. We need him. We need just one good time on
TV.
Not?
Why not? Shivani, I mean, Shivani, let's move on. Valerie says, "I miss Steve." King Leo.
Oh man. Oh, she saw the picture.
Lord have mercy.
Did you scream at when you seen it?
It was unexpected. Will Valley Sports says it's Darby Allin versus Danielson, the AEW Grand Slam, September 25th, and Christian Cage sometime too after Casino Gauntlet win. Well, see, I heard people saying that that's like a cash in, like as in whenever he wants, he can get a title shot. I don't really remember if they described it like that. I would have to look that up because I'm not 100% on that, but that's interesting too. So it's not necessarily that Christian is next in line, maybe. It's just that he'll have his shot at some point, whenever he wants, I'm guessing. Bailey says, Pastor Briscoe. And Jay Milton says they're starting off with a cliffhanger. I usually don't like that, but it's okay. We're glad to see Moxley back. Fletcher said, "This is not your company anymore." Moxley turning heel, joining the Elite. Oh Lord.
Yeah, that
was said that's why he called out Darby. Look, I don't care what happens. I don't want to see no Moxley over there with them idiots. No.
What if he started wearing a suit and like he changed his whole persona?
Moxley, hell no. If Big Jackson Perry ain't over there wearing a suit, then Moxley won't. Definitely won't.
Big Money Mox.
Well, hmm.
I kind of want to see that. I'm gonna be real. Big Money Moxley.
Well, that would be a sight to see. Hey man, let's wrap this up. This is a 2 hour show.
Renee would appreciate it.
Probably, yeah, yeah. Oh,
Yeah, they trying to hurt each other.
Stephon, why aren't you doing your job? I guess we're just assuming that if somebody moving, that they're just still alive, right?
That's it. Oh,
Mm. Okay.
Heyman needs some Beijing.
He needs something. You're right. It's something. They need to. They putting in work, y'all. I don't know if y'all enjoying this match, but they definitely putting in work.
This is a good opening match. I'm not going front. Oh,
See, this is why I appreciate Ishii. Like he's here and he's putting in the work. He said, "I got paid. I'm gonna have to put in this work."
oh.
And you can see Hangman's eyes. He is
All right.
well, damn. Oh my god, y'all need to be careful. All this foolishness, all this.
Somebody call the ambulance.
And he's gonna need it. He's gonna need it.
That's what it looked like.
Well, I mean, obviously, Swerve did not come out during that match, but okay, interesting. Did they say that Swerve was gonna be on?
I didn't see it. I'll look up and see what they have now, though.
Very interesting.
Uh-oh.
They gave us a pretty good match to start off with.
Hold on, hold on. Don't turn that dial.
Okay.
I'm a little bit ahead of you. Just tell me when you see it. Just look at his face.
I've been saying that Swerve need to lock that damn jacket up. Okay. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking.
You see Prince Nana's face when he was doing the dance down the ramp.
Uh-oh. Y'all should just be throwing blows on sight. Like, what is happening here? Y'all happy to see each other? Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Okay, Swerve. Oh, what that supposed to mean? What the fuck? Interesting. That's a nice shirt Prince Nana got on though. Oh, hey man, if you want to put your, aggression on somebody, I'm not too far from Illinois. Oh, well. Oh, well, y'all heard that. Oh, all out. Hmm. Um, a cage match, okay. What? He was supposed to be a house husband.
That's what it sounds like.
Swear, take that jacket off. Let me see that shirt you got on. Oh, well, Hangman. I don't know,
Man.
buddy.
Oh nah.
The hell is he? Is he's walking away?
He gonna cry in the car.
If he didn't start crying as he walked away, Well, damn, if somebody tell you that this ain't for you, you should be a house husband. You should be crying with Shivani too.
Oh my god. And then they used the Street Fighter reference talking about go home and be a family man. That was foul. That's what Guile
Terrible.
said to you after he beat you in Street Fighter. Oh.
Horrible.
Oh.
Swerve them pants. I don't know what that's about, but all right.
Well, that was a good opening match. Hopefully, they send the prayer warriors and the amber lamps for Ishii,
Oh yeah.
and send I don't know what you send the Hangman after that.
Well, we'll probably see him at All Out next.
So,
We got Jamie versus what's homegirl name again? Damn, you guys know what I'm talking about.
Harley
Up
Cameron.
next, Harley Cameron. There we go. Queen Leon, let's get to his comments. I'm over it.
All right. Mr. All Days Off says cameraman thought that what'd you say, LC and Punko? Oh man, his cameraman thought
Oh,
that
the
was
guy
LC
with the,
and Punko. David Bond said, "Ooh, Willow is showing them legs." Oh yes, yes sir. Riley says hi to Ballet. Ballet says the cat burglar with his Doritos, and he out there passing out chips to the tropical chief. That's why he didn't say nothing. Ballet said the tropical chief. Riley says, looking forward to Ricochet versus Kyle should be good. Absolutely. We are all here for that. Byron Cutler's in the house. He says, boring. Oh, no. He says, AEW as always. Preem Oren says, wait, whoa, F minute. Leo and Tati Mox today. New character, new theme. What if led to Mox being in Shane O'Mac, new stable, chaos at all out? Okay, got this little interesting. He said, Mr. Audio said Shane Mox and Ricochet, the new shield. Oh, come on now.
oh hell no,
They
hell
gonna
no.
they gonna use Shane as a shield if you show up. David Bond says Stone Pitbull still eating them. Dyson says, Byron, are you hate watching? What stops you from doing something you enjoy? Ballet says Ishii blow the kiss. Oh shit. David Bond said AEW did a YouTube video of Swerve of all the matches as a champion. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I got to head over and see that. Raleigh said there's 3 pay-per-views in 3 days. Crazy. Friday, TNA Emergence. On Saturday, Bash in Berlin. Sunday, No Mercy. Wow. And there's one more show, right, Tati?
Yeah, New Japan. I'll be doing that on Friday.
Yeah. Jay Militant says, David, I watched that last night. Raleigh says Thunder Russell versus Deano had about 3 matches. That strap match was good. Cowbell strap thing. Not sure what you call it. Oh, the what was that? The
Bull rope.
Bull rope match. Fletcher says, "Well, it's WWE pay-per-views. Let's be honest, nothing to be hyped about." Riley says, "Oh my God, that's ridiculous. Not watching Ricochet because he's in AEW on God. How sad. Should all enjoy wrestling. Hope everyone agrees. Absolutely.
Right. That's so weird. It's so weird.
Now we did get in a spat on Monday about how he should be booked, but that's just us being passionate about that man making sure that you know what I mean. We want to see
Yes.
him win.
For those of y'all, you know what? I forgot about that, but that foolishness, No Chill was talking about how Ricochet first title in the company should be AW World title. What are we talking about?
I mean, you know, we all said it like, nah, not to say not we don't need that yet. But then again, on what was it? The same night I was like, well, you know what I mean? We always complain about how people booked and how they should win titles. It was a lot going back and forth because we was like, we was happy that Mercedes, we was like, we're talking about the black rankings, you know what I'm saying? And then like Mercedes, like, we complaining, but Mercedes came in and got 2 titles, and we complaining about that too. So, you know, I guess it's just the way that they win titles. I'm not sure. It wasn't her coming in beating Tony Storm. So the world title, that's, you know what I mean? There's people working their way up. So it was
Absolutely. You know, Ricochet, there's no shade to Ricochet. I do enjoy him. I really do. But I don't think WWE did their best to show him as a top player, or maybe like as big of a star as he can possibly be. I don't think we've gotten a chance to see that with him there at WWE. And for him to come here and you're just saying like, oh, he should win. Oh, this was his argument. Ethan Page went to NXT and won the title. So what? This is Ethan Page. First of all, like I was saying, there's hierarchy with titles. what does NXT a title have to do? How does that compare to AEW World Title? It doesn't.
Nah, it's not on
And
that
if
level.
you line up the NXT titles with the WWE titles, and that's on the main card, those don't even compare.
Yeah,
So what are we talking about?
yeah. I agree. Hey, listen, man. Listen, it was a good fight back and forth. I know you left the
I
chat,
left because
but it was a
mm,
the argument went on. We talked about AEW damn near the whole Raw, and it was actually pretty fun. You should have stuck around. It was the conversation was good for a minute. Fletcher,
interesting.
Fletcher says the only way I see Moxley calling out Darby is him joining the Elite fully healed because you know who has been beating up Darby lately. I would like to see it. You know what I mean? Big Money Mox. Riley says Saraya went crazy in the press conference. Oh, my God,
Mm-hmm.
all in.
Why is everybody so people are really upset that Saray, I don't even know who this is, but Saray is dating somebody who is um has expressed a lot of hate towards trans people.
Oh,
So people have just been so upset with her about it. I personally don't even know who she's dating. I'm sometimes be wondering, like, what are y'all over here doing? Y'all worried about people's personal life and shit like that? I don't know.
worry
I don't
about
know.
the ring, and that's it. In the matches, you know what I'm saying? In the matches that we get, stay out of people's privates lives. I don't want you to stay out their privates, but
It's
stay out their
crazy.
private
Like
lives.
for when you thinking, oh, people are booing her and having all these nasty posts, and then you're like, well, why y'all saying that? Oh, her boyfriend's a transphobe. Oh, that's it.
Oh, Harley. Saraya can't catch a break.
No.
She can't.
Wait, Saraya not married to somebody? Wasn't she? You know what?
That
Maybe
was Del
not. Maybe
Rio.
not. Because when it comes to Saraya in relationships and stuff like that, it hasn't been great.
No, it was Del Rio.
Harley girl, you know what? It's lovely to see Jamie Hader. Our girl Jamie is back.
That she is. Please stop calling her Becky Lynch. I know you. I know her
Oh
hair
well,
is
I
like.
said it because everybody kept saying, "Oh, Becky Lynch is expected to be on the show. She's gonna be on." And then Jamie Hader came out with the hair, and I said, "Well, there go your Becky right there. There it is." I never for one second thought Becky Lynch was gonna be over there. Not for one second.
I don't know if it was true, but I saw a picture of her. They showed her like at the airport. So
At what airport? You know what they do? They always recycle
Photoshop.
airport pictures.
Mm-hmm.
They always do because we really don't know like where the hell where the airport is, what it looks like or whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
people just be spreading out the pictures and hoping that somebody's gonna believe it. Harley Cameron girl, I don't know what you're doing here.
Oh, stinking up the joint.
And well, I wanted to go back and watch, but CEO versus DMD.
Mm-hmm.
Why people saying that was the worst match of the card?
It wasn't the
Did
worst match
y'all
of the
did y'all
card.
feel that way?
I didn't.
I saw so many, and I've even seen articles talking about DMD and CEO have a really awkward match at All In. I was like, oh, well,
I saw the.
damn.
I saw some of the spots that were, you know what I mean, that were in question. But I mean, at the end of the day, not every match is gonna be perfect. You know what I'm saying? And if
Yeah.
if, if it's just a chemistry thing, let them have a match too. A
I
match.
didn't necessarily thought. I mean, honestly, I never even thought like what was the worst match or whatever. I think overall it was a good pay per view. I know you have like hiccups in these matches, but not necessarily to the point that people are posting articles talking about worst match and shit.
She just grabbed a
I don't think I
friendship
would. I don't
bracelet.
think I would say that. Interesting. I'm sorry, Tony Khan. We could have gotten a better opponent. For Jamie. No
Oh,
shade, Harley.
your prayers have been answered in this next segment.
Renee Paquette, she's booked and busy. Friendship bracelets. Oh hell no! Wait,
I
I
told
don't want
you.
to see no learning tree. But Big Bill, Lord.
No, I told you that at some point the bad apple was gonna get the baby oil budget.
Oh, Brian Keith. Oh, Oh.
The shirtless, the naked trees.
Now, this change I can definitely accept. Renee, move to the side. I'm trying to see Big Bill. What? Ugh, ugh. Really? But why they bothering Roderick in this thing? Jericho Vortex honor. $7,000. Well, I could agree with Jericho on that.
One thing we paying the price for it. They need to change the American prices on the
That better
pay per
not be the
views.
day main event. I know that.
Oh, the learning tree.
Yeah, I don't want to see this shit.
Oh man, if
Not
he puts
closing the
himself
show.
into, let me see.
Not closing it short. No. No, 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 no. King Liam.
Oh, let's see. Fletcher says Kyle Fletcher eats just banger after banger. Jay Middleton
Uh-huh.
says the Britt Baker and Jamie Hayter situation been talked about since Sunday. What are your thoughts about it?
Well, what happened?
I guess they got issues with each other. Britt can't. Britt they heard. I don't know if something happened backstage or what. Something happened.
Oh. I thought y'all talking about the storyline because, like I was saying before, if y'all watch my reviews, I always give it to y'all.
Mm-hmm.
I did say how like DMD was saying how like she was always been like sort of like a lone wolf doing shit by herself, which is a fucking lie. Maybe in terms of storyline, that's what you're talking about, Jay Millicent. I don't know.
Let's see. Fletcher says, and this heel turn, if it's to dethrone Danielson, it should be fucking Claudio Castagnoli, not Moxley again.
Oh, I could agree with that. I could agree with that.
He says, Swerve, you coming out or what? This motherfucker cost you the match and you do nothing. Fletcher was ready. He said, TK, I'm literally starting to go away, brother. Oh, Mr. Audience
No,
said, chopped and
Fletcher.
screwed. Fletcher says, Tati, don't talk about all in or I'll get started.
Yes, get started, please. Light up this chat.
Daisu says, Hangman is the one obsessed. He
Oh,
says, where
sure.
is Swerve? Oh, man, he's ready. Miss Audience also said, remember that chopped and screwed song by T-Pain Leo? Absolutely. That's why I said
Oh
it. That's what I was
Lord.
thinking about. Fletcher says if Swerve don't come out and attack Hangman after what happened, I'm about to turn this shit off. Not lying. Uh-oh. I want to know if he still got it on once we get there because
Oh no. Well,
it was a verbal attack. It was verbal.
that's
He said
something.
they did Swerve bad as fuck. Fletcher said, Dyson says, Fletcher, have you considered that Swerve is okay with things? Fletcher says that Queen Tati no chill at Uncle Todd. We're hating on Ricochet's AEW run. Motherfucker had 5-minute appearance and they were spreading hate like he was winning a speed championship. Hey,
Lord have
wait,
mercy.
wait. While we're before we start hating on the speed championship, I've been a adamant hater of the speed championship for a long
The
time.
Twitter championship.
The
Mm-hmm.
Twitter championship. But guess who caught speed today for the first time?
Oh, you watched it.
I watched it and I saw the
And
crowd and it was I saw Pete Dunne versus Javon Evans. They cooked that fucking match, and the
what
crowd
in
was.
3 minutes?
It was a 3-minute match. It cooked. Listen, you know what I'm saying. Listen. Usually I'm with the
Mm.
Missy Elliott. You know what I'm saying. Like I don't I don't need a 1-minute chick. I don't need it. I don't need a quick match like that. But they absolutely cooked that match today.
Not for me. I'm not a quickie girl, so I don't know.
Man, listen, hey,
Um,
the crowd loved it though. They love Javon
Well,
Evans.
I'm not gonna deny that that it probably was good, but for 3 minutes, imagine what you can get out of them for much longer.
Absolutely. I hope it bleeds over into another what's the name?
I'm just over like squash type of situations.
Hmm. It didn't really
Over it.
feel like a squash though. It wasn't a. It was like Javon Evans, like he lit up the crowd. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think that that's what they should do with Speed is bring some of those younger guys up like that instead of having like a lot of main carders. Like if it's mid card and the NXT guys, I'm with that. Don't put anybody like
So,
Ricochet on the as the, you know, I understand them using him as the like the to start it, but like Andrade, don't put
oh,
Andrade in there. Uh-oh.
it's our scumbag. It's our scumbag. So let me guess. Daniel Garcia versus MJF at All Out.
I don't know. No,
And
if
then
it's
and I just
Kinesioed up
gotta
like
say
that.
this for all y'all hypocrites who were excited about Will Osprey hitting that Tiger Driver 91. That was dangerous.
Yes.
MJF could have been in a wheelchair.
He has kinesio tape on the front of his neck right now.
Does he?
Yes, look at his
No,
neck.
nobody does that.
He has it all
Nobody
the way
does that.
around his neck. He doesn't even have
That's
a
if
neck
that's
brace.
the case, then oh shit. No, well,
He said I have a splitting headache.
this ain't right. MJF, you should have just stayed home and sent the email.
I've never seen a kinesio neck brace before.
This ain't right. This ain't right. Right. Shut the hell up so he can do his little promo. MJF, you can come beat me up. This ain't right. It might even hurt for him to talk, King Leo.
That man look hurt.
How dare they? Oh no, he lost a dynamite ring? Oh no. MJF, it sounds like you need a nurse.
Nurse Tati for the win.
Yes. I had your back, MJ. I don't know about everybody else. I had your back. Oh. Garbage country, well. New York, yes. Hmm. Oh.
Oh.
Well. I haven't heard a lie yet. He did cheat. Will Ospreay cheated. Oh, MJF. Okay. Then you go see it. And he over here spitting all over the damn. Then you go see. You see the kinesio tape surrounded all up on his neck and shit. Are you still coming out here?
Kinesio lies.
Daniel Garcia, you've been gone for like 2 months. I don't know. I don't know if he's stuff in the gym.
Did Hook have any kinesio tape on his eye tonight?
Oh, but I ain't looking at him. Oh, Daniel. So you think you all big and tough or whatever? Because you over here grabbing his neck and shit after he's already hurt.
Oh,
This ain't right.
oh.
This the heel turn. Well, Excalibur, shut the fuck up. This why I be muting y'all. Well, you know, as you can see, what was MJF supposed to do? Like not defend himself after this heinous attack?
He needs lessons in being neck strong.
What?
He needs to talk to Roderick.
A Tiger Driver 91, King Leo, you be holding on your neck too.
I'm saying that's what I'm saying. He gotta sell it more. Oh, why you keep grabbing about it?
Oh,
I really thought he was folded.
let's see if they had no. Well, you know what? This ain't right. This ain't, what is Daniel Garcia going for? Where are the security guards? Where's Christopher Daniels in them? Oh, well, you know what? There you go. I was about to say, because Christopher, you're a damn hypocrite, because you always come out to help the baby faces, and MJF over here fighting for his life. Oh.
Christopher Daniels forgot like he used to wrestle like 2 months ago.
And 2 months ago.
Yeah, now he's just like, you know what I mean?
That is true.
He need a whole security team. This is why I like Nick Aldis in them. They be like, man, look, you can get your ass off my
That's what I keep saying, man. Nick Aldis, y'all need to stop playing. I don't care if you're general manager or whatever. If you gotta get in there and fight, you gonna fight. Well, will somebody pick up MJF's scarf, please?
Daniel gonna put it on.
Well, who put that tape on him?
Danielson.
Carmen River, Daniel. If your mama know what she got herself into,
that might got all kind of spit all over it.
I'm telling you, shit is flying everywhere. Oh, we talking about fetishes and shit. There it is. Another match added for the pay-per-view. Lord have mercy, MJF.
Loser leaves in Kinesio match.
What? What? Oh, so we just blatantly talking about breaking people's necks and stuff. Like this is legal. Oh, well, he actually got it with the mic. Interesting.
Kinesio coming off his neck.
Oh, Daniel Garcia, you think you did something tonight?
No pumps.
No pumps at all. At least you could do that. Christopher Daniels getting his little TV time. That's good for him.
He was a wrestler 2 months ago. Now he need all that security, man. I'm disappointed in Christopher Daniels.
No, he took the scarf.
And he got the Dynamite diamond ring. Now he got the Burberry. Oh wait.
Oh my God! Did one of the security guard them fell?
Yeah, they did. Look, wait. Oh, they showing the Ricochet.
I know Ricochet and Fletcher is not next.
They showing his premiere.
Dang, that place was packed. It might not have been sold out, but look at that. That's a lot of people. Did they say how much people was there in total? I don't know.
I think they were
They
down
ever
to
said
like they almost sold out from what I saw, from what I heard.
Dang, it is so good to see Ricochet. Like for real, for real. I hope it works out for him.
It will,
I
man.
really do. I know I said I didn't, it don't make sense for him to get the title first. But I still hope for success. I
I
really
just want
do.
Samantha to take his phone because he been out there wilding like for the last 2
What?
days. Samantha
Oh,
need to take his phone. He been arguing with the trolls online for the
well,
last 2 days.
it's just part of the job. Hook with his scribble scrabble tattoos. King Leon.
Where is the Kinesio tape on his eye? They just forgot about that whole
We
thing,
just
right?
forgot. Oh, wait. He took it off in the middle of the match. Do you remember on Sunday?
Oh no, I
He
didn't.
did. He took it off. I
Okay,
remember he took it off. And Taz and them was heated because home is that denim and leather?
it better not be.
Is that denim and leather? I was just about to put over the FTW title and I'm just gonna be quiet.
Is that some shit they wear in Long Island or where the fuck they
What the
from?
hell? That's why I'm denim and leather like this. Killian. The comments. This is
It's too hot for this shit. Fletcher said Jamie Hayter lost a ton of thickness. She came out looking like Becky Lynch. Oh no, you are wow. Fletcher said King Leo, I don't know if Shane McMahon might been booking this ass product since that terrible collision. Oh man. Dyson says beautiful German. It was a beautiful German suplex. Fletcher says, "Yo, y'all seen TK's diss to Punk saying it was way easier to work on the backstage now that it was a year ago at this all in the media scrum." I did.
I've seen that.
Dot says, "Anyone else watching the match?" Yes, we are. We definitely was watching.
Yeah, we watching.
Jay Millen says, "Rico versus Fletcher. Does this have to do with the Twitter X back and forth?" Yes, it does. Dyson says, "Wow." He says, "What a Fletcher says, what a suplex." He said that headbutt. Damn. Hangman has crazy eyes. Yes, he does. Fletcher says, Ishii, go easy, brother. This ain't New Japan Pro Wrestling. That wasn't safe. Breathe, bro. Absolutely agree.
We had some scary bumps in that match. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely.
And then I understand, like for us watching a lot of these things, I don't know, like when I see the referee don't seem to make a big deal about it, it just seemed like ref was pretty chillax about like the crazy bumps. I don't know. Well, didn't like that.
No, them bumps was looking crazy. Ballet has her face.
I cannot believe Roderick is hanging out with these idiots, man.
Yeah, this is wild. He said he wants his friend back, so he's trying to use it through the learning tree.
Well, that I understand. And then you know what, Kyle Fletcher, you're just gonna let me say Kyle Fletcher, Kyle O'Reilly. You're just gonna have to go back to your friends. They love you. What are we doing? Hanging out with Orange Cassidy.
Has anybody seen Chris's missing six pack that he says he has? Dyson said,
Oh, wait. Y'all seen them pictures? Y'all seen the pictures that our stepdaddy posted?
"Oh,
Do y'all see them pictures our stepdaddy posted? Lord have mercy.
yeah, I need that plank
Okay.
board."
And people were talking about Christian is everything Chris Jericho wish he was right now. And where's the line? Where's the line?
None detected. None detected.
Where is the line?
Dyson says, "Shocked to hear you say wrap it up." He says that was very good. It was a good match. That was a good match. But where's Swerve? He wanted. He was waiting for Swerve. Ballet said, "Get him, Swerve." And Dyson said, "Nana is angry dancing." Yeah, he was. That's what I was telling. I was ahead of Tati. I finally caught up to where she is now. That's why I couldn't wait to see her expression when he was angry and dancing down the ramp. Fletcher says, "Whose house?" Jay Millie says, "Nana is pissed." Dyson says, "Someone has a more Layla Gray sign."
Yeah, I saw it.
I want to. We do need more Layla Gray.
I think she's only had one match and she's been with Top Flight.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it was Rampage or Collision, one of them. She's great in the ring, by the way.
Miss Audie also said, "Bring back the Bun B version." Oh man, listen, I don't know. Maybe he just wanted it back to normal. I don't know why they don't play the remix. Ballet has a head down.
I guess for the pay-per-view. I figured they dropped that song like 2 weeks ago, and I was like, this for the pay-per-view. Pay-per-view for sure.
That's like The Rock when he only came out during that one SmackDown with the Method Man remix. That was crazy.
Which was a shame.
And DX,
that's a really good theme.
It's still banging. He should come out to it when he comes back. Just one more time.
Oh.
If you watching Triple H, tell him to wear it. Bring the WWF aggression back. Make a new aggression CD. Just find some. Just don't put Ice Spice in them on it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh hell no. And Sexy Ray, y'all can keep her wherever she's at. No, thank you.
Well, he might put her on there since Sean was popping ass with her.
No. Did you see she has like a lipstick line or some shit like lip gloss line?
Listen, I'm disappointed. That's my birthday twin, but I'm disappointed.
I was saying I need to up the lip gloss budget up in here, but there's no way I'm getting that thing that Sexy Red got out. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah, she wilding. I don't know what the record label is thinking. And that's the kind of jacket you putting on yourself. Imagine when she gets older, you know what I'm saying? Her kids got to go to school at some point.
This is gonna be over soon. This little 5 minute of fame thing. They even canceling concert dates and shit like that. This whole thing's gonna be over soon.
It's already over.
Big Bill, Lord have mercy. He needs to go back to putting the jeans back on. He looks great with the jeans. We appreciate it. And the Tims too. Come on. Uh-oh. Damn. I wonder how tall is Big Bill? Everybody seems so much more shorter than him. We're gonna hear from Ryan May. It sounds like they said so many things were gonna happen tonight.
Yeah, he know he was dead ass wrong for wearing them. For breaking the whole storyline by wearing the Reeboks with the Young Bucks.
Orange Cassidy. I was reading.
Go ahead.
Somebody had an article about why it's time for Orange Cassidy to win the world title, and I was just like, "What are we doing?"
That's what Uncle Ty said too. He said that Uncle Orange Cassidy should win the title. He said it's overdue.
Cassidy to win the world title right now was what the article was about, and I was just like, "Who the fuck who wrote this?" Let's get to the comments.
It's got to be somebody homegrown again, though.
I'm not necessarily mad at like a homegrown star, but Orange Cassidy, because they were just like, "Oh, Orange Cassidy's only had mid card titles and all that stuff," and I say, "But do you know that Orange Cassidy has held those mid card titles longer than anybody else has been champion in this company?"
Yeah.
And I know it's not the world title, but that means something. That means the company they've been high on Orange Cassidy for the longest. When have we seen Orange Cassidy take a break for at least a week? He's always on TV. Always on TV. If it ain't on Dynamite, he'll be on Rampage. If it ain't Rampage, it's Collision. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's crazy. You don't have a cat at home. You don't got a girl at home. Somebody.
Would you have been upset if MJF would have walked out with the US title still, with that American title still? Even though like he lost that match, but he still had it because he said that Will cheated, and then they just made it a thing.
I mean, they could have made it a thing, but I do feel like they really want to move on with Osprey. To be honest with you, I think this was just like a little bump in the road for Osprey, and they was just gonna keep it moving. But like like MJF said earlier, that when Osprey, like, things are not done between them, and then when Osprey is like so close to winning that world title, he's gonna make sure it don't happen.
And you were absolutely right. That is denim on his shorts with leather. He got denim. He got leather and denim basket like boxer
Crazy,
shorts. But yeah,
crazy. Never
somebody.
seen it.
Oh my god, man, they need
Never.
where whoever is did.
I
Daisu
mean,
says
Hook ain't known for fashion, so
no, but this might have been worse than his shorts at all in because I think we complained about those too, didn't we?
we normally do. But yeah,
Oh man, Daisu says petulant little child. He says Hangman is tripping shit. Miss Aldis also said Hangman wants to call him a boy. LOL. Oh, don't. Ballet said Adam wants to swerve. He wants to swerve on his knees. Major pause. Oh man, Jay Billy says cage match. Mr. Aldis office laughing at Ballet. Mr. Majestic said, "Do we really need yet another swerve versus Adam Hangman Page match?" Man, listen, they in the blood feud at this point. After you drink somebody blood, it's over. Ballet says Hangman is wearing his razzle dazzle ring gear. Absolutely, he was. He's this rhinestone cowboy. Ballet. She said, definitely not, Mr. Majestic. Miss Aldis off said, Hangman gonna cry in the car. He was. Ballet said, are you serious? He walked out. Game over. He said, Leo read my mind. Go home and be a family man. LOL. Meme never gets old. Hey man, I'm I'm finna make something in a minute. Ballet, Mr. Majestic says hi to Ballet. Jamie Hayter, Ballet says Jamie Hayter. She says Harley Cameron is a goofball. Absolutely. Jamie Hayter come back looking like Wendy Richter and it's oh my god. Look, Tati ain't never coming back. Y'all keep with them jokes on Jamie Hayter. Ballet says she looks quite different, Mr. All Days Off. Mr. All Days Off said Jamie looked like she should be on the side of the Mr. Frosty container. Holy shit, y'all are going in on her. David Bond says, Saraya, damn girl, you putting those girls near the camera. Uh-oh. Jay Daisu says Jamie Hayter hits hard. Ballet says, yay, Jamie. Jamie wants revenge, says David Bond. Mr. All Days Off says, do a Spinneroonie crowd sign. Oh, man. Please don't get them started because they probably would have. Ballet says, hi, guys. He says, too funny. Jay Millie says, hi, guys. Ballet says, was cracking. Fletcher says, bro, I'm just waiting for Kyle Fletcher, and I'm out for real. Oh, he is not enjoying it. Doctor says, God, I love strong. David Bond says, already Tati getting turned on from seeing abs. You know she's looking for the ab and baby oil budget. Ballet said, trees with no leaves. Holy shit. Daisu says, Keith looks so good. Big Bill is class personified today. Miss Aldis off said tree with no nuts. Oh man. He says they and they brownies. Tati is gonna stay cloaked up, bro. She's not coming out of the cloak. David Bond is dying. Ballet says Chris Jericho is in his wrestling draws. Yeah, those he had them on backwards too, Ballet. Jay Millie says Renee face expression is priceless. Ballet said the young OG Javon Evans. Yes, he that I'm telling you, y'all go watch it. It's a 3-minute match, but it's less than 3 minutes, but it was a good match. That says, wasn't there someone in WWE who messed
less
up a
than
low blow?
3.
It was like 38 seconds left when it was
38. Oh, let's just say 38 seconds.
No. It didn't feel
Uh,
like it. It like I'm telling you, like the way Javon Evans was flying around the ring, like, and then just from the way that Pete Dunne got back into the match, it didn't feel like it was 3 minutes. They complemented each other well in the ring. Hopefully that goes over to NXT and they keep that going.
well, let's see.
Yeah, as good as they made that made me like, okay, maybe I should check out Speed more often. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I don't know if every match is gonna cook like that. But that match was really
Probably
good.
not. We'll see.
Let's see, what do you say? Wasn't there someone in WWE who messed up a low blow? Oh yeah, that was Tonga Loa. Uh,
Oh, and
yeah, they have plenty of but he actually did good in the last match that he was in, where he didn't mess up nothing last Friday. That was his first botchless match in WWE in a while, so he made sure, because I guess he's tired of everybody getting on him. Tyson says
yes,
MJF
they
showed
are.
everyone how to do a low blow on. Oh, Jay Millie says, Tati, I need that Iron Man match.
Mm-hmm.
David Bond said, here come MJF, still feeling the effects of the Driver 91.
That's what I'm
Absolutely.
saying. This man is hurt, and y'all just rejoicing.
That looked like it hurt for real. I was scared for his life. Ms. Aldes says, every time I hear MJF's theme, I think about the remix. You know, it's all about the boom, boom, Adam Cole and Adam Cole's Baby, Brochachos. It's over. The Brochachos is over.
It's
Uh,
over.
Daisu says speed matches aren't squashes; they are just hyper accelerated. At least from the couple I saw, they are very hyper accelerated. You need
I mean,
energy.
I'll check it out, but I don't.
I'll tag you in that match. I think if the matches are like that, where it's like this, it's like seeing a high flying match in AEW, like a luchador high flying
Well,
big
I figured
energy.
that's what it was going to be. Them really being quick in the ring and
God,
certain type of wrestlers, certain type of styles excelling in those type of matches. I'm just not a fan of just sitting there a couple of minutes with a match.
that might have been one of the best spinning sidewalk slams I've seen in a long time. Yes, put Orange Cassidy out for
Yes, put them out. That's what I like to see. And speaking of Orange Cassidy, every time I saw Orange Cassidy in that gauntlet match, he was laid out. Every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Could you imagine if he ended up winning? I would not have been happy.
Yeah,
But congratulations to our stepdaddy that took the win
every time he did a move, he rolled out of the ring.
every time.
He just rolled right out. Like right now, I think Orange Cassidy is at like 60%. What you think?
Yeah, like I was saying, like, have you ever seen Orange Cassidy go out on vacation? No, he's
No,
been literally here every single week. I mean, I could commend that. I'm a little tired of seeing you, but I have not seen this guy take a break at all.
he needs
So
to
if
he needs
he's
to
if
go.
he's at 60 or whatever, then I could totally see. I can see why.
He looking like before Mox left. Now Mox come back. You know what I'm saying? Looking a little lathered and tan. You know what I'm saying? He got his head shaved right. No Vinny. You know what I'm saying? It looked like
What?
he really he really got a good haircut instead of like you can't. He really got to finally fix that baldness that he was looking for, where you can see that 2 o'clock shadow on his head. Dyson says news all days off that and men of the hour were. Fletcher says heel MJF is back, not that goofy USA gimmick. Thank God, TK. I mean, I'm kind of like the USA thing. It leaned into it. It helped us get back to this point. Dice says, "Oops, only 2 theme mashups recently that really popped." Mr. All Days Off says, "There goes the calling someone boy." There he did it. Ballet said Daniel Garcia got a haircut. Jay Millie says MJF went Joker on Osprey. Dyson says Charles Manson versus MJF and the House of Glory would be unreal. MJ Palais says do the pump dance. There were no pumps tonight. Given Mr. All Days Off, there's no tape on Hook's eye. Dyson says Jeff Jarrett and the Rhodes should teach work punches. Please don't bring up the Rhodes tonight, please. After what we just saw online today, Tati, I sent it. Tati was upset. Ms. Ardeloff says Daniel really connected that punch with the last security guard. Oh, security going maybe the security guard to get a receipt. Ballet said, "Do the
Justin
pump
Rose
dance."
gonna call the Rose the bloodline, whatever the hell he said.
He did. He
Whatever
said,
he said, I was like, what?
"We have a bloodline too."
I was like,
Tati was hot when I seen
oh.
it. When I seen it, I knew Tati would be upset after she saw it.
That was the very last thing he put, and then I was just like, oh, you just sneak that one in.
He
All
had to
right.
do it. So now we having cross promotional bloodlines. Ballet said play his music. She was waiting for that pump dance. The pumps and the bump. Unless it's hammer, it's not happening.
He might be done with it. You want people to take you seriously. You can't be just humping people and shit like that. I don't know. We'll see.
Maybe he saw my short and said, "Let me stop."
That probably was it.
Fletcher says, "Where was the security when MJF did all this on Garcia? TK, you okay?" Bella said, Jay Billy said, Christopher Pierce.
Christopher Pierce.
That is that's not the fallen angel no more. That's the risen demon Christopher Pierce. Fletcher says Sting's appearance to face the Bucks. It's to the end with his kids dethroning the Bucks. They've been training with Darby, literally living his
with
home.
Darby.
Oh man, Darby always training somebody, and then they him and
No, no, not Darby. I hope none of that Darby shit rubbed off on them kids. This what we doing, Roderick?
Come on, Bounty Hunter, or I'm sorry, Bad Apple.
Well, how come Brian Keith still got his look, and then we got Big Bill wearing these draws? I'm not feeling it.
Look, roll out the ring. What I tell you,
roll out every single time. Every single time.
It's abuse at this point.
Every single time.
It's abuse at this point. Every time he gets hit, he rolls out of the ring. We're gonna get a counter for every time Orange Cassidy rolls out of the ring.
Man, is it worth it?
No, because he's gonna roll out every time. Then he gonna come back in and get the pin.
What the hell Jericho doing?
Oh my God.
They go to 6-pack because Jericho said he has. There it is.
That's a keg.
What these idiots back there waving and shit?
I had to laugh at that. I'm sorry.
This is why Chris Jericho is still terrorizing pro wrestling, because y'all just getting into the foolishness.
She said he's terrorizing pro wrestling. Holy shit. Oh. He said,
Tyler Riley, what we doing? Why don't you get back together with your friends? Where's the kingdom?
Oh, Riley. at the auto parts store. Oh.
Orange.
He back out the ring even when he do his own move.
If the conglomeration win, y'all, I'm done.
At least he found some black maternity pants.
All right, let's go. Roderick, take Hook to school. Exactly where he needs to be, by the way.
What?
Wait, hold on. Roderick? Raph, I know you. No.
What?
This why we don't like you.
He had his foot on the rope. What the fuck is wrong with? I'm sorry,
Shivani, get your ass on the microphone and say that his foot was on the rope, because you would have did it for Orange Cassidy and them. He would have did it. Thank you. That's even Mike better. Thank you.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Stomp his ass out.
Make him fight for his life for that title again. Somebody take it from him again.
Give him a backbreaker. Hit him with the title in the face.
Yes.
Look at these referees. You know.
We might be the welcome to the heel zone, because we be sitting here cheering for all the heels.
Oh, I like that. The heel zone. Okay.
Tati putting that in the Rolodex.
Wait. I see Roderick parading around with this FTW title. No, Roderick, we're better than this. We're better than this. I'm sorry. That's where we're going with it? That's where we're going with it, King Leo?
I can't believe that this just happened.
Lord. Oh, CEO. Oh, Camille back there. Okay.
What is this? The VIP room or something?
Oh, Lord. Wait a minute. Her crown is a braid? If that is, that's cute.
It is, but this don't look a little Nia Jax-ish.
This is private party little lounge that they be doing.
But what if they join her though, and then it's like Nia Jax with Pretty Deadly and I don't know. I'm not mad at it. Whatever. It's wrestling.
Uh-oh.
I'm not.
All right. Uh-oh. Isaiah trying to shoot his. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I thought that was a
Um. Okada.
no.
Oh hell no.
No, gotta
What
no.
the- Oh my
Oh,
god.
he is love struck.
Oh my god. Hey, Isaiah Cassidy wanted some CEO. Not happening. Interesting. And Camille looking like a snack too. I don't know. Y'all just dismissing her and don't even notice she's in the room. Come on, y'all.
Now Camille out back there looking great. You know what I'm saying? She got a nice little tan she got over there in the
And
UK.
and that entrance that CEO did with the dogs were so cute. Oh my gosh, so cute.
And she
So
said
cute.
she kept all of them. She said she's gonna go
Did
take
she
them to
really?
mate. Yeah, she said she's taking them home to her other corgis to mate.
That is so what?
Yeah, she said she got. I think she had all boys, so she said she's bringing all of those dogs home to mate.
Interesting. If I were to have a dog, I wouldn't mind having a corgi. They're so cute.
And
They're so cute.
somebody had I won't even say it. They had a Cody Rhodes one with the
Oh
title on the back of it.
no. I don't hear nothing but it's Wednesday now. I won't hear nothing about no Cody Rhodes.
I love your face whenever he's mentioned. Oh, and we love Dustin though, but then it's like now we mad. Are you mad at him now? Are you done with the Rhodes family? Period. Are you over it totally?
Over it.
Ballet says they have to sanitize that microphone.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Daniel Garcia spit was flying everywhere, everywhere.
So was Hangman's. It was just like everybody was
No.
just it was just one of those nights that the microphone just getting wet. When he Mr. Holiday Stuff says that makes me laugh too when former wrestlers become authority figures, then become helpless and knocked out with one.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? Is he lying?
No.
Not at all.
How is he a former? He was just wrestling like 2 months ago. Like all of a sudden, he was just in a pay per view, like on a different. When was his last match?
I'm not sure. I'm not gonna lie, but it probably was like 2 months ago. Not that long ago.
I'm sure it'll be on Cage Match.
I don't see
He fought
wording.
he's fought on the 21st of October. I mean, of July. I mean,
Well, that's
and
right there.
and now he just don't. He can't. Man, he's Jay Millie says, "What is with AEW and this spitting?" Everybody is saying the same thing. We've been saying it since All In. There was a lot of spit. Ballet is laughing at Jay Millie. Jay Millie is laughing with Ballet. Mr. All is upset. Can he see your tape on a pole match?
Oh damn.
Janelle says, "Hi, what's going on, Janelle?"
Hey.
Tyler Helton says, "Yo." Mr.
Hey
All is
Tyler,
up
what's going
says,
on?
"Sup, Janelle?" What's up, everyone? Ballet says the security guard failed. Did you see it?
Yep, bust
Yeah.
his ass. That's from the spit. That's probably what that was. All that spitting they've been doing all night.
Ballet says Ricochet. Tyler says, "Hey guys in the chat." Ballet says, "Here comes the cat burglar." Oh man, she does not like the cat burglar at all. Jay Millie says the security had a McMahon / Triple H moment. Check his quads. Oh no, he said he might be a terror quad member.
Yeah.
Ballet says hello to Tyler.
Oh,
Hello to
Mariah.
Janelle. Ballet says check the quads. Was cracking. Ballet says read the comments. Jay Millie says Ballet. I had those flashbacks. Ballet says Big Bill with the baby oil in his wrestling draws. That's funny. The glamour Mariah May.
The hell, Mariah? Oh,
She's full Tony Storm now.
that look like something your grandma would probably wear.
No, she's going full Tony Storm. Remember, she was messing with Shivani at first too.
Who would want to do that?
Especially with that burgundy, unfit his oversized suit jacket.
I guess some people are booing. Oh, the celebration has been postponed. It is a 2-hour show. Oh, oh,
Oh,
well, oh, damn. Oh, dude in
it's
the
hot.
crowd look like he look like they ready to fight. Y'all
They
can't even
are.
drink beer.
You ready to put hands on the egg man? Make sure y'all
They're
he's a
not of age, and they over here get mad. Oh, interesting.
damn. They taking they mad about they town. You see how they faces?
Oh, the glamour, Mariah. Okay. Shivani, you need a comb, bruh. Move out the way, Shivani. We want to see. Oh, oh.
Her title don't feel like Cody's.
The little girl is blocking her daddy from seeing. That's it, though. I thought she was gonna have something like really sexy on. I got shit like that in my closet.
I, I was gonna say
Let's move on. Tony Khan, what is going on?
I was gonna say I've seen your one of your Instagram pictures.
Yes, I got spicier Instagram pics than this. Come on, Mariah. Oh, oh,
Oh, the Kings of No Pop
yeah. They had like no reaction at the pay per view, which was crazy.
in their hometown too, wasn't it? Ain't they from over there?
Who's that? Oh Lord, they don't ruin my Wednesday night. Ain't nothing young about you. I'm not doing a damn thing with them titles. Get them titles off of these idiots, man.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm glad they showed that was at at All In because I
Rampage. The outrun.
They left NXT to get put on Rampage. All right, so let's see where are we at. Ballet said check the quads, read the comments. Ballet, I had those flashbacks. Big Bill with the baby oil and wrestling draws. Mr. Audie's offset. I like the Undisputed Kingdom song for some reason. That song is good. Mr. Ballet says, no, I didn't see the turtleneck, the daddy turtlenecks photos. She said she didn't want to see it. Ballet said, Brian Keith, wake up. Miss Audis Offset, those titles of those lip gloss choices are wild by Sexy Red. They are absolutely out of control. Ballet says Big Bill is slapping up past the Briscoe. Tyler says Kyle Fletcher versus Ricochet. Ricochet will versus Will Ospreay incoming. Dawson says, oh no, they are pushing towards Jericho and Orange Cassidy. Ballet says yes, and that's why I won't buy that crap, Mr. All Days Off. Dyson says Tony Khan made a post about this match. Some have speculated that it has to do with seeing Hook and Jericho again. Oh my God, not again. Fletcher says All In crowd was worked bad due to Tony Khan's schedule of the matches. Tony Storm should have been where the CEO match was, for example. Daisu says, so here for Orange Cassidy winning the title. It's time. Fletcher says, to be honest, I think the biggest pop I got was Nigel McGuinness. Probably so. Tyler says, hey, Fletcher. Daisu says they had a chance to elevate Orange Cassidy, but they fumbled it around when Moxley had to be the hardest person in the world. Oh my God. Fletcher
Wait, hold on, y'all. Well, how y'all feeling about Moxley? If Moxley is going to be in the title picture with Danielson, y'all cool with that, or y'all over it?
I don't know. I mean, there's still Darby though.
Well, Darby, I don't mind seeing him get his ass whooped. I don't see Darby taking that title off of Danielson. Come on. But I've always thought that if Danielson won the title, that it would be a BCC member to take it off of him. I never actually really. I'm not mad if it was Moxley, but I feel like Claudio would deserve that chance. Claudio's been doing pretty well as of late. Maybe people might not feel like they see that so much on AEW, but internationally he's putting in work. He's booked and busy. He just won the Grand Prix CMLL and just got the trios titles for no reason, but he's putting in the work. So
she said just got the trios titles for no reason.
I think I don't want to say that he's ready. I don't think that they've built him to be that next guy. Takeshita, look at him show my boy Takeshita.
He fighting this week, or when is that pay-per-view coming?
The pay-per-view is Friday, but I don't remember them mentioning him.
No, the one I showed you with the
Oh, the Maple Leaf. That's sometime in October.
Okay.
Forgot the exact day, but it's a 2-day event. We will be covering it up in here.
So y'all hear we add Maple Leaf to the spectrum of whatever is going on.
Yes. Oh, so I'm happy they got this video here showing how Takeshita was killing it. Our boy put in work, and I think other people. Rampage, Commander.
It could have just been him and Beast Mortos. That's all we needed was
Beast. That's it. Leo Rush, baby, we love you, but you and Commander could have did your thing. Beast Mortos and Takeshita.
Well, I'm not gonna be too mad at it. That artwork was all right though. They stepping up their Rampage artwork.
I heard they hired a whole bunch of graphic designers and shit over the weekend. That's what I heard. And a lot of people kept posting, "Oh, I just got hired, whatever," and stuff like that. I was just like, "Oh, yeah, and the hiring spree? Y'all sure you don't need somebody in the creative team, Tony Khan?"
It begins. Has held 20 different championships worldwide. They giving us the Matt Hardy facts on Ricochet.
Oh, gravity fears Ricochet. Okay. Okay. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Well, here it is, y'all. So this is the last match of the night, but we still have to hear from Danielson, so that'll close out the show. It better be good. Like I said, I don't want to hear no vacating. No, my family said they want me for breakfast tomorrow. Like, I don't want to hear none of that. You want it, you gonna commit. That's it.
Let's go,
But
Ricochet.
this is gonna be a
Oh,
good matchup though. Kyle Fletcher, man, he been putting
hell
in
yeah.
work, yeah. But Kyle Fletcher, he's really something special. I don't, man, I don't think we even had an update on Mark Davis at all. I don't know what's going on with Mark Davis, but I'm telling you, if Mark Davis was able to compete, him and Fletcher would have killed AEW tag division. Everybody would have been put on notice. No matter what company you are, they would have been like, man.
The Proto Star. He coming out with that mask again.
Oh, okay. This is the thing. Okay.
I like it.
I don't know how you like it.
Yeah.
Oh we don't have an issue with baby oil tonight, Kyle Fletcher. That I know. That I know. And his Uncle Don, you don't have no other shoes,
No, he
or is
had
this
to.
it? This is
It,
literally the only shoe I've ever seen him wear ever.
I just don't want to see if Uncle Don in the back oiling him down. Let me oil you down, kid.
Oh hell no. Ew. No, thank you.
Fletcher said, "Elevate Orange Cena, Orange Cena even more." Tyler Hill says, "Fletcher, what up?" Fletcher says, "Just start the Kyle Fletcher match already." TK. Fletcher says, "Hey Tyler." Dyson says, "I still remember Osprey and Orange Cassidy at Forbidden Door 1."
Mm-hmm.
Fletcher says, "Oh, by the way, AEW goes to Australia in February. Guess who's in Australia? Who's in Australian AEW? And the fan base is begging to get a main push. Uh-oh.
You're
New York
talking about Buddy, or you're talking about
Fletcher.
Kyle?
Kyle Fletcher.
Oh, oh,
And what if his tag partner came back and it cost him the match?
oh no. I don't know, because I still kind of see Kyle Fletcher leaving Uncle Don and doing their own thing with Aussie Open and all that. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
Oh. All right, these two been beefing for like the last couple of days. Let's see what happens. They've been calling what they call Fletcher the gatekeeper now.
Well, Fletcher, I don't know if y'all saw, but him and Uncle Don, they did like they did a promo after All In.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if y'all saw it, and then Ricochet, I think he just responded like with tweets or whatever. Um, I'm not necessarily a fan, man. Okay, so like the social media thing, a lot of people are just not into social media like that, so people do miss some of these back and forths. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care for it because if you're not on X, you don't know what's going on.
Oh.
Oh,
All right, Fletcher.
well.
Fletcher tall as shit.
Oh.
The gatekeeper.
Did you see Fletcher had like this cutout of Sky Blue because she couldn't go to All In?
Oh, he did?
Yeah, it was so cute.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Wake his ass up. Welcome to AEW, bro.
Welcome, bro. Yes. What a best wrestle.
Yes. You have to prove it to Fletcher.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh. Look at Ricochet.
All right.
Oh God. Picture in picture. What's new? What's new? But real quick, what I was saying about Claudio, I don't feel it's not that he hasn't earned it. It's just that they haven't built him enough, I think, like in front of AEW cameras for people to feel like he should be next.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll see. They just put the trios titles on him.
Yeah.
So I could see I could be wrong. I think that's where we're going with Moxley. Moxley, if you're gonna turn heel, can you at least whoop Tony Schiavone's ass, please?
Yeah, I definitely would like to see him do something. He has to do something that's going to really make people enjoy him being a heel. Or at least make them boo, I would say. You know what I'm saying? And want to boo him. because it's
And
Moxley.
I don't think joining the elite would. I mean, people would hate him for it, but I'm just gonna be real. Like y'all know, I love heels. I just feel like there isn't a clear direction with that group. To be honest with you,
Mm-hmm.
so Moxley. See, with BCC, there's never really felt like anybody specifically was a leader of that group. We just knew that Wheeler Yuta was the runt of the group. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And if he goes to a group like the Elite, I don't see it working out. I really don't.
I can see
I
it.
really
Like he
don't.
would just have to be totally repackaged as, you know what I'm saying, like $1 million Mox. You know what I'm saying? Let him give him the money.
I I don't know. We'll see if
There's
that's
no
the route they're going.
there's no distinct leader. Even with the I think that even the Young Bucks could use somebody to really
There
lead them.
there's no well, that's true, but I don't really feel like Mox and them. I don't see it. I don't see it. And the part of the reason why I say that is because Jackson Perry over there, and I feel like with him being the youngest guy in the group, they haven't really elevated him at all, and that's all I wanted. I was like, "LeBron, I don't care what group he's in or whatever, like elevate this guy." So far, I don't see it necessarily. It's almost as if Jackson Perry doing his own thing, and then the few times where we gotten to see interactions with him and the rest of the elite, they don't necessarily help him. You know what I mean? Like the whole blood and guts situation, like they helped him. Like he was willing to die for this company. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like get
yeah,
flamed up and everything.
he
And the
was.
young bucks are just like, no, man,
Oh,
he quits. He quits. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I don't know. It's interesting. How dare they give a Burger King commercial at this time? How dare they? Mm-mm-mm. Well,
His chest has to be on fire right now.
has to be. I agree. I agree. But yeah, we have Buddy Matthews, Kyle Fletcher,
Mm-hmm.
Harley Cameron, ain't she Australian too?
Yes.
We're missing somebody. There's somebody else I think we're missing. I
Oh,
don't
it's
know. We're
plenty. It's
missing
a lot
somebody
of
else.
Aussies over in AEW. Oh shit! Watch his leg, bro. He need them. So the main event is actually Brian Danielson coming out.
Just got an announcement. You got an announcement
It's an announcement every week.
every week. Tony Khan, when y'all coming back to Texas?
He working that out right now.
I'm not gonna lie. Since the last show, I kind of feel like Tyrone Biggums, and I'm just like, damn, y'all got any more of them shows?
Like y'all got any more? Y'all got some more
I'm,
Collision and Ring of Honor.
but man, I'm not gonna lie. Like the last show, the very last show turned out to be the one that I least enjoyed, which was very interesting. But whatever. Whatever. Well, Ricochet, it's nice to have you in the abs in the company. We appreciate it. I don't know how y'all wrestling in gloves. I can't do it.
He did hurt his
I can't
leg.
do it.
He hurt his leg on the way down on that slam.
Well,
The receipt.
oh,
The receipt.
Brian Dennison will address his future. I'm done. I'm so done.
I've won the world title, but I'm
this,
conflicted.
this this how they get you to stick around for the whole show.
Uh-huh. Me and Birdie are conflicted.
Very.
Oh,
Okay, Fletcher.
woo! All right, Ricochet.
Kyle is more on the bigger side for what he does, you know?
Oh, absolutely. 6'2" to be moving around like that, like a Luchador.
6'2", damn. Oh, well.
I think he's like 6'2", yeah.
Well, somebody bleeding. Oh, Kyle. I think he's bleeding on his arm.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Kyle Fletcher is 6'4". Excuse me.
6'4". Who's what?
Yes, he is 6'4". He's on the taller
Holy
side of the
smokes!
AEW roster.
It doesn't look like it. Well, I would not have guessed 6'4", to be honest with you.
So imagine him in the ring with Adam Cole. He beating
Man.
Oh.
Well, who you think getting the win here, though?
I don't know, man. Oh.
Well, damn.
You want Ricochet to win, but then again, the gatekeeper. I'm kind of pulling for the
Y'all know,
gatekeeper
y'all
right
know,
now.
y'all know how it is. If Ricochet loses, we won't hear the end of it
At all. You know they're gonna
y'all gonna have to turn off your phones.
They are gonna attack. I'm here for it though. I'm just want to sit back with the popcorn.
Okay. Kyle getting a little breather here. Oh. Okay.
Main event Rico.
Oh.
Ooh.
Well, damn. Fletcher is giving him the AEW welcome.
This might be like one of Kyle Fletcher's best like matches on Dynamite.
Well, one of.
Yeah, that's why I said one of.
Y'all better not be sleeping on Kyle Fletcher. Yes, always. Y'all missed some of his best work on Ring of Honor. Some of his best matches are over there. Oh. Well, Ricochet, Oh, nobody kicking me like that.
Ooh.
Fletcher, well. I'm about to say not like that. Not like that.
And nobody better would lose with a frog splash either.
Oh hell no. y'all not hitting no frog splashes up in here.
Is that his new finisher?
Oh. Uncle Don, come out and stomp him with your church shoes.
Man, quick. Send the troops. Send Takeshita.
Right. Takeshita, and then where's everybody?
Everybody looking to see who somebody coming down.
Man. Well, that was very interesting. Very interesting. Rico, get on your feet. Get your hands raised. Let's go. Oh, Kyle, you did your best.
Don Callis should come down there and kick him with the spike boot.
That's what I'm saying. I'm still waiting. Well, gonna need a good view of Ricochet here. Oh, there go. There we go.
You hurt my bruv. You okay, bruv?
Did he just throw the title on the floor? How dare you?
Disrespecting the title after this is why MJF had turned it into the American title.
So
Look how they
this is what we're
disrespect it.
doing already, though.
Maybe Uncle Ty was right. I mean, no chill. Maybe it ain't the main title, but it's. Oh,
Oh,
oh.
if Osprey ain't dead right now, then
Get him a
well,
Kinesio head wrap.
holy shit. Daniel said we're gonna have to hear from you on Rampage. Um, oh shit. Oh,
That's what you gonna use your title shot on?
um, will y'all get the ambulance out for Osprey? That did not look good.
I've got a headache, bro.
That my head hurting looking at that.
Where's
What is going on? Who the fuck is sucking?
oh,
Oh,
holy shit. Who was that? Oh,
Marina. We finally doing something with her.
they putting her in the BCC.
You know, they said this months ago about Marina joining BCC. Here we are. The cameraman didn't deserve that.
She was walking hard.
Oh, well, this is interesting. Okay.
they left us
Marina, she
with,
looked good, though. She looked good.
they did. They just left us with like 3-4 cliffhangers in a row real quick.
Right. They said tune in to AEW next week.
All Dragon Wrestling.
Oh, Lord.
Look at that dragon.
Um,
What I tell you about my look at that dragon. Look at I told you.
well, very interesting. Look at Brian. Look at the title on our boy.
He's held every champ. He should say held every championship everywhere.
Everywhere. Don't worry about where. It's just been everywhere.
Shawn Michaels is looking like the Louis Farrakhan meme where he's looking like he's thanking God right now
What?
for
Oh,
creating
Lord.
for helping build this man.
He looks great with the title. He does.
Mm-hmm. At least it's not baggy on him like Mariah Mays.
Oh, God. Oh, here.
We are so behind on comments. We come in, you
Yes,
guys.
we are. Yes, we are. All right, Brian. And he looks pretty good after that match.
He does.
Looks good. Probably got a little rust, maybe.
No Kinesio tape.
That's for sure.
He be lying to us with the Kinesio tape.
Probably.
How much was that title when you went?
7 or 8.
Damn.
Like, you think people are just rolling up to these shows with $800? Come on now.
I'm about to go online. Go in the dark.
And that's the only title that they have. They don't have no TBS title. Like, at least a title for the ladies. We want one too.
That's sad.
Finally. All right, Tony Khan did pay the overtime money. Okay.
Something better happen. I just don't want to hear a speech.
Well, he said he was going to address his future, so yeah. Oh.
I see they kept the plate. They keeping the plates rolling.
No.
Oh.
Peppa Pig. Uh, Brian, hold the tears.
He watering up.
He is. I
He
see.
turning. He turning it. He turning it into him.
Cameraman, who y'all zooming into in the crowd? Like, what's going on? They can't. They're not even on sync with the chant.
You said they chant is off beat.
It is. But mm, oh Lord, Lord have mercy. There it is. You got grown men in the crowd crying right now.
Go heal and say I don't like my family.
Man, he ain't going nowhere. Well, yeah, they awesome. It's alright, man. Oh, well, I could agree, I guess. You ain't going nowhere. Dang, said we knew you were gonna say that from the jump. Like you could, man. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. Well, all out. Oh, okay. Reigning and defending. Okay. First come, first serve.
I mean, it's a lot of number one. It's a number one contender. It's somebody with a with contracts, package back there.
Jackson Perry, I'm done.
Oh,
I punched Tony Khan.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, got a fear with Jack Perry.
this is not what I thought was gonna happen, but
Somebody said this was the that Jack Perry would beat him for the title. Oh,
beat him.
yeah.
Where the hell is BCC? And
I mean,
well, don't get comfortable, Jackson Perry.
Moxley on demon time right now, so
Claudio, Wheeler, Yuta, where are y'all? Uh,
what? Stop spitting. Well, Tati, you look underwhelmed at the end of that.
this is not what I thought. This is not what I thought at all.
You didn't want Jackson Perry to go for it.
For the very first man, I thought that's not what I thought. I don't know. Somebody else. Somebody else.
Hopefully, it's not him first. I would like to see him end it if that's what he said he's going to do, and then he he still has a lot of work to do.
I don't see him taking the win, but he has a title and he loses with the TNT title. Like, what are we doing? We could be giving somebody opportunity to be going for that TNT title. And no, I don't know how we got there, but don't care. Let's go with the comments.
Okay. Dice, who says, what an over delivery. Still remember people thinking it wouldn't work. Tyler says, Fletcher, I hope you have a good day. Fletcher says, we could be watching a Don Callis family match with Takeshita, Fletcher, and Trent versus another wild trio, but no random 8 tag matches all day long. Timo DeVille says, Tati salutes.
Hello.
Saludos. Fletcher says, Shane McMahon, you booking this? Jay Millie said, Timo, what up, bro? Timo says, Millie sent me here. There's my boy right there. What's going on? Thank you for bringing him.
We're
Thank
recruiting.
Absolutely. Bring some more people over to the Tati-verse. Come over to Wrestle Tati. Thank you for coming through. Tyler says, I can't wait until start our own pro wrestling promotion soon. Coming, my company is going to be next level with storyline and everything.
Oh.
Darcy says, good luck. Can't imagine running a wrestling promotion is very easy. Timo says,
definitely not.
Timo says, where are you thinking of starting one up at, Tyler? Jay Millie says, Timo, glad you came through. He says, my nephew Manning thinking about making a comeback. He's in the Bay Area. They be knowing wrestling up there, up here, Millie. Oh yeah, the Bay Area. Yes, you already know. In the Bay Area, that's where the Usos and them is from as well. Most of the bloodline. David Bond says, nasty knee from the bad apple. That's how far back we are right now. Tyler says,
I see.
I think my idea is pushing starting pro wrestling promotion in like 3 years or 5 years. I need to study on marketing and business and sales in college.
Oh,
go ahead.
No, I'm gonna say that's a good idea.
Fletcher has he renamed himself to 3-Eye Raven now.
Oh, okay. Fletcher got a name change. Okay.
He said this Jericho match been going for way too long as usual.
I feel like we keep seeing the same variation of matches with the conglomeration. It's just like it's almost like the same people every week. Man, I'm over it.
It's over. They keep adding. Then they'll add one person new to the mix, and then we just be like, why? And then you know what I'm saying. Hook keeps wearing bad clothing. to add
That
on
too.
to it.
That too.
Jay Millie says, Timo for show. I'm glad I came across this channel. King Leo channel is no dirt sheets. Thank you, Jay Millie, for promoting me too,
Yes.
sir. Dice who says sometimes Roddy gets into position so noticeable. Oh, Ballet said, "Get up, Cat Burglar, get up." Dyson says, "Alvin." He says, "If you watch him, oh yeah, he does." Fletcher says, "The conglomeration ending should be them preparing to their star spot with Briscoe, but when he's doing the run to the stair, Cassidy grabs it and hits it in his head."
Who? Mark Briscoe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Dyson
have to
says,
sacrifice
"Strong."
somebody else.
Ballet said, "I'm not buying this hook bravado. I don't.
No.
None of us have been buying it at all." Ballet. Tyler says, "Me and my one friend, we are talking about many championships and more for the wrestling promotion."
Oh.
Ballet says, "She was slow counting. She was."
Mm,
Mr.
mm.
Master Always also says, "CEO." Jay Millie says,
Yes.
"I do not want to see Roderick with the FTW belt. F that."
No, I don't. I don't. Roger, we better than this. And Tony Khan, I still don't forgive you for taking that damn title off of Roderick. Damn. He
Yeah,
was
that's
cooking. He was cooking.
David Bond said CEO is sexy. Ballet said Okada the pimp daddy. Hey, listen, her finishing move is called the money maker. So and he is the
Mm-hmm.
rainmaker. So you know what I'm
Oh.
saying?
Okay, okay.
You know, cause I see a
Isaiah
little.
Cassidy tried it.
Yeah, he did, and he wasn't going for it. Fletcher says Fletcher grind equals losses. Loses his tag partner, joins Don Callis, goes to ROH to have banger after banger with the TV title, returns to
Mm-hmm.
AEW
Mm-hmm.
TV, and is finally main eventing Dynamite. Thank God, Fletcher. Fletcher and Fletcher. Fletcher says Okada and Mercedes. Yes, I think everybody likes kind of that storyline and where that's headed. I think that might be
Let's see.
that might be. Listen, man, it's a lot of love and wrestling going on that we might be seeing them actually, you know what I'm saying? You never know where that's going in real life. So
I don't think so.
they've been hanging out, you know what I'm saying, outside of wrestling a little bit. And
I don't
when I
think
saw
he's
that look,
married though. I don't think so. Mm.
so is she. Tyler says, I think Tony Khan, he's like Mr. Bean. Oh man, don't do him like that. I did enjoy what's the name saying. He said I punched Tony Khan.
When he said that, I almost lost it. I almost lost it. Like you over here listing your accomplishments, the first thing was I punched Tony Khan.
It was funny
Baby.
though. Timo said, "I love me some Mercedes." Dave DB says, "Okada, no." He said, "Okada's dancing." I think we all was laughing at that. He said, "Okada is funny as fuck." Mr. All Days Off says, "Okada just having fun out here. He is, you know what I'm saying? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
having fun and not
14.5
defending."
million. There we go.
And Missy, listen, got that big old check, and not
Yeah.
defending that title. Fletcher says, "Motherfucker wants that CEO cake." Oh, he does,
Oh.
and he's gonna get it. Tyler says, I think MLW wrestling pay per view is tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow on a Thursday? Interesting.
Mr. Aldi's offset that one dog in the Mercedes car at the pay per view hopped up with the bright eyes. Like, damn, that's a whole lot
It
of
was
people.
so cute. Oh man, it's so cute.
Tyler says TNA Rosemary, she did show up at NXT yesterday. She did.
I was talking to my daughter about the pay-per-view
Mm-hmm.
um on Monday on our way to the bus stop. And I know she looked annoyed. She looked like thank God it's a short walk because I don't want to hear this lady talking. Um I was just telling her the only thing that she actually seemed to react to is when I told her about Mercedes entrance with the dog. She was like, "Oh, I want to see." And I was like, "Oh, that's all you heard? Nothing about wrestling, just the dogs. Cool."
That's it. Well, I mean, you do be watching the dog. What's the name? The dog Olympics. So you know what I'm saying, the puppy Olympics.
I wanted her to be
So
excited about the show. Damn. All
more
right. Well,
add more dogs.
yes. Yes, a dog budget.
Yeah, the CEO dog budget is we need to go ahead and make sure that becomes a thing. The ballet says, "Where's Tony Storm?" Tony has walked off into the fog. Like in what's the
Oh,
name?
they did show a clip of Tony. See, this is what I'm saying. If y'all not paying attention to social media, you're missing a lot of stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
So like Tony Storm was really upset and she was just pretty much walked off in the sunset. It was interesting. But don't we might not see her for a while. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about on Monday. That was she like we were. Well, I think we were saying like hopefully she comes back. There's so many different gimmicks she can come back. Like since she's timeless now, she can come back as so many different things.
Hmm.
That's what I was saying. Like we don't know what time period she can come back in because she's timeless at this point. So that it works. She can come back. I said I would personally would like her to come back with the red hair, looking like Lucy. You know what I'm saying? Give us that I love
Oh,
Lucy thing. You know what I mean? I would love to see it still black and white, just with some red hair. That would be great. Daisu says, grizzled young veterans, let them speak. Ballet says, she has to get her own character. She is a doppelganger. I absolutely agree.
yeah, yeah.
Now that's the Mariah's not working. Daisu says, Brit your teeth. Oh, not grit your teeth, but Brit your teeth. Oh shit, that's funny. Fletcher says, Tati, you were happy with that main event?
Oh, for All In, you mean? Well, I did say that I was okay with whoever took the win. I did think that it would be a bigger deal for Swerve to retain, but it's one of those things where I think Swerve was probably happy to do it. Danielson is really deserving. So, if this would have been someone else, I think I would have felt different about it. But Danielson's definitely one of the best of all time. I'm not mad at it. And I did like the match. I think it was the best match of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing that's really important with pro wrestling is how it makes you feel emotionally. And that match was just very emotional. It really was. And I really liked it. I liked it. I'm glad. See, they played off with a Swerve being a heel more in that match,
Mm-hmm.
and that definitely helped the whole vibe of Danielson winning. There was no cheating like with Prince Nana or whatever, but oh wait, a little bit. Prince Nana didn't physically get involved, but he gave Swerve the bell and whatnot, stuff like
Mm-hmm.
that. And the little things like that plays a big role in shifting who the crowd is cheering for, because obviously people were still cheering for Swerve, and that changed things. But still, I'm cool with it. Cool with it. But Jackson Perry, hell no.
You wasn't happy with
No.
that match?
No, no, no. I was just saying Jackson Perry out here
Oh, talent.
tonight being next. No. No.
Hey man, I like that belt though. That belt is fire.
I like it too. Yeah.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna need that. They sell replicas online. You know what I'm saying, in the dark market. You know what I'm saying. We just gonna
Well,
have to go
I
ahead and
mean,
get
I
one.
haven't seen anything with that, but it's an interesting title, though. Definitely one of a kind.
Ballet is laughing at Daisu with his Brit your teeth. Oh, Mr. Holidays offset Grizzly young veterans suck. Oh man, you
No.
shitting on them
Oh.
already. They just got there. Dave Bond said, Tati, I'm sorry, your team is going to get murdered. Oh man.
What's new? What's new?
Daisu says they just had a pay-per-view match for the titles. David Bond says come out from the cloaking. Fletcher says 25 minutes to the end of the show. He still have Danielson and the main event, 10-minute main event. Ricochet really on that speed clock, huh? Oh no,
Oh.
look.
Oh.
He gave what they gave us about a 20-minute match, right? And Danielson
I
gave us 8 minutes or 10 minutes of
well, I wouldn't say 20, but I wasn't sure that was 10. I'll take a look and see, but I don't know if it was 10. We'll see.
yeah, we'll put it on the clock.
Dang, Fletcher. Okay. Okay. We see you.
Ballet said over it. Mr. Audi's off said Rico is still on that speed clock. It's funny. Daisu says Fletcher, you seem to be getting upset at things that haven't happened yet. Ballet says Takeshita. She says Takeshita will be on Rampage. Well, hey man, listen. At
Well,
least we know we're gonna have a good
this is
Rampage so far.
here.
Yeah, and we get to see the Outrunners on Rampage, so they've moved up from Ring of Honor.
Man,
She said, "Man, oh, but yeah, they are here.
look, they're a really great team. That's not my thing. My thing is when you see the Outrunners, they taking the L.
Yeah,
That's it.
unless they on Ring of Honor. Well, they got one
Like
win on Ring of Honor.
75% of the time, they're taking the L.
Yeah, it's like when the Bushwhackers used to fight anybody on 75% of the time they losing. They gonna come out, do they walk down to the ramp. Everybody gonna they gonna do the little walk with them, and then after that it's
But people
lights
really
up.
do like them, though. They're really likable.
They
They
are.
really are. I think it's going to take quite some time before they get out of that enhancement talent phase, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And even though I'm saying that, look how long Butcher and Blade been there, and they still in that vortex. So I don't know.
The
We'll see.
enhancement talent vortex is crazy.
Yeah.
Uh, Fletcher says the main event shenanigans will be Fletcher takes the L. Don Callis family comes out and attacks Rico. Osprey comes up to help Ricochet. They stand together inside the ring. The crowd goes nuts.
All right,
Very
3 Hour
close,
Raven, you were definitely wrong about that.
but he was close though. It damn near went that way. But Pac turned the tables on all that shit.
Yeah, Pac was just like, I don't think so. Get to
Jay
the back of the fucking line.
Jay Millie says, storyline speaking, it does make sense for Moxley versus Daniel since they are the two original members of that group and began the Revolution 2022. That is true. But what is Moxley doing? He's starting a new stable almost. You know what I'm saying? Because he
But
was
I was gonna
gone.
say that too. Well, I don't know if you've seen Moxley and I think Danielson. They both have said months ago that they would like to have Marina to be part of BCC.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously that didn't happen. I don't know if that's happening now. Um, I see what Jay Militant is saying, but like when you think about like what's happened recently, it kind of feels like if they go that route that it came out of nowhere because they've never actually been like any issues within that group at all. Even when they fought each other, it's been like nothing but friendly competition. They finish, they shake hands, and move on. So
And they
not
all
sure
beat
where
up
that's
Yuta, right?
from.
Didn't they all beat Yuta?
Yes, Willa Yuta has gotten his ass whooped by everybody in that company.
She said everybody in the company. That's all
Yes.
right. He held the pure title down for a little while. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he did. He did.
David Bond said our boy will be back Friday. Ballet says Ricochet. She says Commander. You know that's her boy.
Ooh. Oh,
She said, look, Ballet held.
no.
Ballet be holding Commander down. All right, like you know what I'm
Somebody
saying.
got to.
Listen, I give it up for Ballet. She is not
Somebody.
wavering on her Commander, her loving Commander. You know what I'm saying. So Daisu says something that helps is remembering we can't control the booking and look at this group. There is no real uniform AEW fan opinion.
Mm-hmm.
David
That's
Bond
true.
says Ricochet. Jay Millie says Ricochet versus Buddy. Oh man,
No.
I want to see that. Fletcher says TK told it was easier this year without Punk working at All In. Perry was the problem. Oh
Wow.
shit.
Well.
Miss All Days Off says Ricochet should have had new attire. Man, listen, that budget went straight to Samantha. Okay, she cut the check. AP just gave her the check and put it in there. You know what I mean? Tyler says, "Look, I don't want to fumble all my wrestles. Period. I want a successful my pro." He says he wants a successful pro wrestling company. Miss All Days Off
Mm-hmm.
said, "Jushin Thunder Fletcher." Fletcher says so. Takesha does G1 bangers, AEW Revolution banger against Osprey, beats Omega twice, and it's on Rampage. Okay, Tony Khan. Okay, he is upset that he is on Rampage. Let's
Well,
just be happy
damn.
that Takesha's back. That's all I'm gonna say. It's time. I've missed him since he's been
I'm not.
gone.
I'm not gonna complain yet.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna see where this goes. We'll see where this goes.
Y'all just gotta not fall asleep before during SmackDown before it comes on. That's it. Hopefully they have a good one because
No, but it's
everybody.
a go home. It's a go home show, right?
It
Should be
is, but I mean,
better.
did you see the card?
Oh no, I didn't. Well, damn, that bad?
It's pretty light.
Oh, we they taping it over there. Or is it
Yeah,
like taping the U.S.?
no, it'll be over there.
Oh, Queen Naya's gonna be on.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
have.
street fight.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, her and me, Chen are fighting. Who else is scheduled to be there? I got it on my thing too for all the main people that's gonna be there. It's on my.
Interesting.
I can
I'm gonna
actually
be
put it.
missing that, but
She said I'm gonna be missing that.
yes, New Japan has a
Oh yeah,
pay
that's
per
right.
view on Friday. I will be covering that. So if y'all want to pull up for that, if not, Kilio is doing SmackDown and Rampage.
Got to do that. That's when you're supposed to do the dual cast and just you know what I mean, just skim through what's going on. Let's
I
see.
can't do it. I can only watch one at a time.
I feel you. Let's see. Tyler says, I think Ricochet is going to fumble with poor booking by Tony Khan soon coming. No, don't say that.
Oh no.
Don't say that. We're not
We
going to wish that
rebuke
on
that
him.
spirit up in here.
Absolutely. Fletcher says this Ricochet match might have a lot of WWE fan base watching. They'll be amazed by Kyle Fletcher. I mean,
They
man, look,
sure will.
Kyle, man, look, it's gonna have WWE people watching Kyle in the company
Mm.
trying to see if they're gonna get him when that contract up, what they're gonna offer him. Jay Millie says El Chapo
What?
Punk
Oh
getting TV time. Oh
God.
man. Jay Millie says Ricochet looks like a man who just got released from the pen. I'm free. Oh man. Tyler says Braun Breaker, he destroyed Ricochet. I think Braun Breaker is a real dog and new face of WWE. Ballet says Buddy Matthews. Mr. Ortiz said El Chapo Punk is hilarious. Nataki is here. She says, hey fam, what's going on, Nataki? Tyler says, my dream match is Braun Breaker versus Jacob Fatu versus Roman Reigns versus Braun Breaker. Oh man, that is a big match. Mr. Ortiz says, why Ricochet wearing Michael Myers boots? Holy shit. Jay Millie says, all days off. That would be funny if someone sent that to Punk. Mr. Audio said, LOL. Yeah, Nataki says, she sends rough 5 hours to Ballet. Ballet says hello to Nataki. Nataki says, Mr. Audio's off, Sicky Mouse skin to you. Holy shit, Ballet says, not to boost Mr. Audio's off. The Michael Myers boost, he is laughing. Nataki says, hey to
Every time I'm
Fletcher.
about to press the camera button, y'all say something else.
They just get wilder and wilder. Nataki says, hey, Fletcher. Jay Millie says hello to Nataki. Nataki says, hello, Jay. Ballet says, Ricochet. Nataki says, hey, Tati and Leo, what's going on, Nataki?
Hello.
Ballet says, Uncle Don in them shoes. Ballet said, bruv is here. Bruv is here. She says, Pack. Yes, man. Daisu says, what? That was a crazy spot.
Yeah, I hope he's all right. For
I
real,
hope
for real.
Ospreay is okay. Yeah, he gonna have Kinesio tape on top of his head next week. You know what I'm saying?
That is wild.
I want to see it. I want to see a Kinesio bandage on top of his head, just sitting there, just like
I was curious to see how MJF looked like with the Kinesio tape under the shirt because I was like, well, damn, what are we doing with all that, tape around his neck or whatever? But it wasn't as wild as I thought it would have been.
The Kinesio throat tape. He took it to the next level. I thought I saw everywhere you could put Kinesio tape, but on your neck is the next level. You know what I'm saying?
And then Rey Mysterio the other day.
Oh, he
had that one strip of Kinesio tape down his whole arm. Do you remember the green tape?
Mm-hmm.
On Monday, bro.
He had the generic LWO Kinesio tape.
and an LWO, I'm done. I think a lot of us are done.
El generic Kinesio. Generico Kinesio.
We're done.
Jay Millie said, here we go. Ricochet versus Ospreay. Fletcher says the bastard Pac.
Yes.
Jay Millie said Pac sold it, said, hold on for a minute. Absolutely.
You gonna want to wait in line.
Nataki said, sorry for the typos, doing homework. Ballet said, Kinesio head wrap King Leo. Yeah, I want to see it. Ballet said, and Athena is still in the basement. Listen,
Lord.
She's in like, all right, so I consider like ROH the upside down, like if you can, you know what I'm saying? From Stranger Things. So like it's like where all of the other shit happens at and so it's like the upside down. She's stuck there. She don't want to leave.
Oh, and Athena will also be on Maple Leaf Wrestling show as well. We don't know who she's going against. Takeshita is going to be going against. Oh God, what's his name?
Eric. Eric.
Shit, what is his name?
I'm looking. Give me a second.
Yeah, pull it up. I think that might be the only. I think they only have one match.
I'm sorry, not Eric. Josh Alexander.
There we go. That's gonna be great. Athena, she's gonna be on. We don't know who her opponent is. I think they announced a couple of other people too. Definitely got to cover that. It's actually a 2-night event. So if you guys want to check it out, it's October. I'm not gonna pretend I remember. But it's in October, a 2-night event. First night on a Saturday, second night on a Sunday. It looks promising. So, go ahead and support Scott D'Amore, who's putting in work. See what they got for us.
And he doing a 2-night thing like WWE. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. They've announced El Phantasmo will be there.
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Moralo Ronaldo, of course, is going to be on the microphone there. Oh. Let's see. Let's see who else. Hold on, I'm gonna bring this up. Give me a second. I'll just bring this up.
Sure.
It's a few pictures. Of course, QT Marshall is going to be there.
QT.
Mm-hmm.
Guess. Then he like I thought he retired from wrestling or some shit.
I think he went over there to do I thought he went over there to do some work. Is this who he's working for now?
Honestly, I don't really know. Well, I thought he came back to AEW a few months ago. I'm not sure, but I thought he retired from like in ring wrestling. I'm maybe
Mm-hmm.
that wasn't true. I don't know. He was the last time we actually seen him on AEW. He had the AAA shit. What title was it? He had a AAA title, whatever it was, and they were featuring it on Rampage. But he was cooking though, and I was just like, oh, I like where this is going. Out of the blue, we never seen it again. Never.
Man,
Crazy.
let's
Crazy,
see.
crazy.
All right, you guys, I'm pulling it up. Give me just a second. I'm sorry.
Bentley says, a damn shame, Tony Khan. Jay Milton says, reverse Frankenstein out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was
Fletcher
crazy.
says, what the fuck, Moxley with Roddy's wife? David Bond said, yes, yes, yes. Oh my God. Mr. Aldi's on. Mox has recruited Marina Ripley. I am done.
Hey, Marina Ripley, you are wild for that.
I'm done. Oh my
Mar-
gosh.
Marina Ripley. Holy shit, you are burnt for that, bro. He said,
Every match as usual. I don't see him having a lengthy run with this. I really don't. I think, well, Wrestle Dream. Well, trying to do the math here. Next one is All Out, which is 2 weeks. Is Wrestle Dream next?
I think so.
I think Wrestle Dream is before Full Gear. We'll
Mm-hmm.
see. We'll see. I could be wrong. Whatever Wrestle Dream is at, I
Mm-hmm.
think that's gonna be his last pay-per-view as champion, and then the next one he loses. Because Wrestle Dream's gonna be in Seattle, which is where well, he's not from Seattle, he's from Aberdeen, but that's close enough. Washington. Anyway, I think
Mm-hmm.
he'll retain there and then lose at the next one. So we'll see. We'll see. But Kimio has here. This is for Maple Leaf Wrestling.
Mm-hmm.
The show's gonna be in Canada. So for anybody who's out there, is it Calgary? Oh no, Ontario, I think.
Yeah, Windsor, Ontario, Canada.
So it's gonna be on October 19th, and then night two would be October 20th. They got a few people so far announced. We're still well a little bit of ways before the pay per view. Who else? Who else all on there though?
You see, Jinder Mahal is right there. I don't know who that
Jinder
is in the back.
Mahal.
Yep,
Okay.
he's there. Gender is
Well,
unhindered.
who's that in the front? That's Camille.
Let's see. Let me zoom in.
That, who is that? That's Molly Holly back there.
Nah, that ain't Molly Holly. Who is that though? Like, she looks familiar.
I have no clue. Oh my gosh. Okay, I am not sure who some of these people are. They showed a lot more people than this. I don't know. Under like on Twitter or something's where I saw they were posting
Ain't that
people as they come along. That's Kushida, isn't it?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he was announced. Okay, I didn't know he was announced. Okay, well that's interesting. But there were some other people. So yeah, definitely Takesha's gonna be on there, and Athena will be on there. I'm pretty sure they'll snag a few more other AEW wrestlers. And see what they got going. This looks like an interesting show.
El
Okay.
Phantasmo.
Ballet says, "Swerve, you are still my champion." Oh,
Yeah, he is. Fletcher says the same thing right after that. It says swerve. Daisu says one thing that will still gets me a bit. How the show after the pay-per-view one swerve didn't get featured in the main event.
interesting.
You talking about like tonight? Mr. Aldis offset. If Mox doesn't come out and destroy Brian, it's all for nothing. Dice who said Mox did. David Bond says, my God, the reverse poison Rana from Pac was nasty. Damn, absolutely. Mr. Aldis said crowd went soft, perfect time for a Peppa Pig chant.
Oh man.
Jay Millie said, I love AEW World Title belt. Yeah, that belt is beautiful. I'm sorry.
It
That might
is.
be
I like it. I
that
like it.
that might be my one of my favorite titles next to the big gold belt. And
Uh, did
go
you
ahead.
see the special commemorative title they released for Gunther today?
I did. It looks just like the one they did for Roman though.
What is it?
Yeah, they both like have that red. Like, hold on, I'll pull it up.
I thought it was more not red, but like a maroonish color, something like that. I mean, I could be wrong. I liked it. I liked it. I'm not gonna lie. It caught me off guard when I saw 666 on the plate. I was
Yeah,
like, what the fuck?
I mean, you
But
know, they wild.
666 days. That caught me off guard. It did. Um,
Well, I mean,
I was like, what the
it's gonna.
what are we doing here?
They only gonna
You know?
sell that many of them. They're gonna be like, yeah, this is how many we selling too.
That's interesting. Like WWE, they do have like a lot of titles, even for the sports team and all that stuff, which I think is a really great idea because I know people who don't watch wrestling definitely buy those titles for sure. And it is interesting. Not really for me, but I wish there was certain titles that they don't have that they would have, like the women's title. I wish they had that classic women's title. So this is the belt that they're talking about. How much is it?
747, 750.
Did Gunther sign it? Is Gunther blood on it? Come on now, man.
750.
No, no way. Is it like a limited amount of? No,
It
no.
might be only 666 of them.
Oh, that's what it said. Oh, okay. Well, still, no, not for me. Not for me. No, I'll save my money for something else.
Jay Millie said Jack Perry versus Danielson. What the fuck? Yeah, he's not feeling
Yeah.
that. Ballet said so they sacrificed Swerve for this. Oh
Oh.
man.
Oh.
Fletcher says, "Oh, cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river." He said, "Thank you, savior, scapegoat." Jay Millie says, "So Punk gets fired. Perry and Danielson played a part in that. Now Jack Perry gets a world title shot. Oh shit."
Oh.
Miss Ardell said they putting Jack Perry back in Chicago, Punk's hometown. Hope he comes out. The cult of personality. I would love to see that.
I didn't. Oh, I didn't even think of that at all. Okay.
Jay Millie says, "Mr. All Days Off. You know he getting booed out that building."
Oh, they will. So I don't know if you guys saw the Windy City Riot pay-per-view that New Japan had. Jackson Perry had a match on there. They booed the fuck out of him. And then somehow they liked him in towards the end, but it was insane. And to be honest, that helped. That helped him a lot.
Yeah,
If he were a baby face and they were doing that, that would be a no-no. But because he's a heel, it added to that heat that he needed. And to be honest, I know like a lot of y'all don't like Jackson Perry because of the thing that happened with Phillip Brooks or whatever. And y'all know Phil, he's one of my faves. But I think this whole thing worked out for Jackson Perry. It did.
it absolutely did. He came back stronger. It's absolutely it was what they wanted for Jack Perry anyway. When they tried to change his character to put him to build him up.
It
Glad
was
he's out of
not
the
working.
glad he's
I
out of
didn't think so.
the hook vortex because he was
That's what
about
I'm
to.
about to say. The hook vortex, that's what it was.
Yeah, I mean, but hey, he's one that really started from the bottom. Hey, listen, he was a dude they used to cheer for back in the day as a tag team. Didn't they have the tag belts for a while? Him and Luchasaurus.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
They
he
did.
started from being in a tag, and poor Luchasaurus is stuck in the Christian vortex, unfortunately.
Well,
So it's a lot of vortexes going on. You know what I'm saying?
there is. There is.
He is a pet. You know what I'm saying, and not the right one that Mama Wayne needs or anybody needs in their life right now. Jay Millie says all days off. You know he's getting booed out of that building. Fletcher says Perry worked Chicago crowd well as fuck on that indie Riot New Japan
Yeah, that's what
show.
I was talking about. That's the show. Wendy
Mm.
Riot. Mm-hmm.
Danny Brown says, holy shit, I'm sorry, Leo and Tati. It's 2.5 tonight. Wow, I'm interested in this Mox thing. I thought the lady was Beth Phoenix. I did too. I ain't even gonna
Oh.
front. I thought that was Beth Phoenix at first too.
Nah, I didn't think so.
You didn't?
No. I
I
think the
couldn't
hair
tell.
color threw me off. The
Yeah,
hair color threw me off. I didn't make a I couldn't make a guess until I saw the face, and I wasn't even gonna think Marina with the hair color.
I didn't either. But I like her in all black, man, looking like the Omen. Daisu says, which 3 to 5 belts would you remove from the main AEW WWE?
Damn, he said 3 to 5.
Man, we need them belts in AEW.
Oh man, the belts. Oh god, my thing. See, my thing with AEW is it feels like there's not enough titles, but too much titles at the same time. And I think that's the reason why I feel that way is because the same people are always in rotation for the same titles.
Hmm.
And it's almost just like it's so strange. It's really strange. Continental title, I'm sorry to say, hasn't done anything yet. Remember the Continental Classic that was back in like November, December. Whoever won that at World's End, so that was the end of the year. What has happened since then? It's fucking August. It's about to be September in a couple of days. I would take that off. Other than that, I think I would keep everything else.
Yeah. Let's see. Fletcher says the FTW. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay. Well, the FTW is another one I would say to take off, and this is very interesting because Um, if I don't know if y'all was watching the scrum, that thing was a shit show. That it was, but one of the dudes who was asking, and then Tony Khan, and you don't want to have people asking you stupid shit. Stop having the same people in these damn scrums. When I'm over here writing you, and King Leo and us are writing you to be on your fucking scrum, and y'all just dodging our emails. Y'all having stupid questions by the same people. But anyway, the dude talking about how FTW title was brought in as a joke, is nothing but a joke title, whatever. And Taz was heated as fuck on Twitter because he
Hmm.
wasn't there. Who obviously never have anything to say, so it is what it is. But Tony Khan came to the defense of the title, and I kind of appreciate how he defended the FTW title. But then I was just like, but you still won't recognize that title as officially as an AEW title. So in my opinion, I've always felt like if it's not officially part of AEW, what are we doing?
I wanted to throw my phone. I wanted to throw my phone, my TV, the what's the name when he after he did all of that defense when he basically damn near went off. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, all right, Tony. You know what I'm saying? You showing some. You got you. This is how you should be talking to your fucking the wrestlers that be getting out of line. I'm like, all right, that's exactly how you should be talking to these people when they ask stupid shit, and then you turn around and say, oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, no, it's still not recognized by the company. It's like now you just shit on
Yeah.
it. And then Taz tweeted out like, you know what I'm saying? Well, you know what I'm saying? Shit, you know what I mean? We go, you know what I'm saying? He thinking about something. So I don't know what that thinking
He,
is.
I mean, after that, he did tweet about how he was happy that Tony Khan came to defense of the title and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But still, at the end of the day, he did come hard to defend the title at the scrum. But it was still like, well, we not recognizing it as a title over here, but it's still here. Well, like to me, I just feel like there's no point. And then when you think of the FTW title, you think of a hardcore division, and they don't necessarily have that. I think that would be actually pretty cool for them to have somewhat of a hardcore division. I mean, like that's literally what the title stands for, and what we get like a garbage pail or two per match with those things. Like, come on, it's not enough. I don't think they've done enough with that title. And if they were to went as far as it could go with that title, maybe Tony Khan would change his mind about it. I don't know. So FTW title, yeah, I think I would remove that too.
Yeah, because
That and the Continental.
we only get four weapons. We get the trash can, the lid, the
The lid. Oh my
yeah, yeah. I'm separating the two. You know what I'm saying? Because they use it because they
god.
always use it like a sword and shield with the fucking
Well, yeah,
with the kendo
yeah.
stick, and then they use the top of the trash can lid at the same time, like they about to
Oh,
have
and
like a.
and and don't forget, there's always a special one where based off where they at, like a horseshoe if they're in Texas, or hockey pucks if they're in Canada, some shit like that.
Oh yeah,
There's always that special thing that they always have.
and the magical black bag with either thumbtacks, Legos.
Mm.
What was it last time? It was pool balls or some shit that they just had at the pay per view.
Oh, I think it's from like cricket or some shit like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
over it. But I did hear. I don't know if this was true, but I was saying it. I was saying, how come Jackson Perry and Darby match seemed like it was over in like less than 10 minutes? And they were saying, and I've heard people were saying that how it was short because they needed to make time for Danielson and Swerve. Because imagine if it went on longer.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if y'all been paying attention. I feel like all this year at least the pay per view's been cutting off at a certain time. And I
Yeah.
think that they try to make that every single time, which is not an issue or whatever. But if you know you're trying to make that every single time, cut the bullshit from the show. Like FTW title, I'm sorry, it has nothing to do with the title itself. But nobody wants to see Hook and Jericho, and then they give us Hook and Jericho again tonight. Lord, give me a um.
Wait. This is I see Jamar's next comment. Is I got something for him since he asking some shit.
What
Wait.
are there any dog wrestling promotions? Um, I don't know. Yeah, ask
Jamar
Michael
be
Vick,
having
I guess.
Jamar always got a wild card, but I got a wild. You know what? Hold on, wait.
The other day, Jamar, I looked back at one of the live streams we did recently, and I was just like, there were so many comments that was hidden from you, like they wouldn't show during the live stream, and I was just like, oh my god, this is crazy. Look, King Leo got a picture here for us.
Dog meets man and beats man in wrestling match.
What the fuck? What is this?
It's a dog beating somebody in a wrestling match.
What the hell is this?
I don't know.
Well,
I just
if this dude's shoulders are on the mat, then it counts.
yeah, he lost and
It
he was next.
absolutely counts.
And the referee counted him.
Well, there it is.
Oh
That's
man.
your answer, Jamar.
Oh, Dyson said I heard a lot of barking when my mom was watching Raw. He says Omega beating Swerve would have been bullshit. Brian beating Swerve, well, sometimes the champion loses. David Bond says, "Damn you, scapegoat." Ballet says Tony Khan should bring Athena up to the main roster.
Yeah, we're
I'm gonna keep,
ready.
I'm gonna keep screaming that she should have been the one to beat Tony Storm because we could have
Oh,
used all of her energy at the top until Mariah May learned her own moveset. You know what I'm saying? It's just like copying a moveset in a video game and then putting it to your own created character, and it's just. But I get it. Mr. Audioff said we need Chris. Would you say Chris Geriatric off our TV screens? Chris Geratic? Oh my god! Oh, and he got the bald head too. Daisu said I would love to see someone use kinesio tape after taking a crotch shot. Osprey missed out on having it show under his shorts after that MJF ball shot. Oh man. Fletcher said I was talking Jay White, Australian, not Fletcher. Oh, him too. Definitely, I feel you. Dyson says Eric Draven, the Crow. Tyler says I think Dave Batista, he retired from he's done from all ring action and he focused on making movies. I believe so too. Micah Does It is here. He says AEW should turn Ricochet heel. I would like to see that, but I doubt they will do that. The too many fans love him. It was kids in the audience already with Ricochet signs. He said, should lots of pro wrestling pay for you? Thank you for wrestling. Absolutely. Daisu says, is Canada even a real place though? Holy shit. Said Kylie Ray. He said, I love that dude. Wasn't he on WWE or NXT? Micah Does It says Harley botched tonight, but great recovery from Hater saving her in the match. Absolutely.
yeah.
That's what I was worried about with Jamie Hater fighting Harley Cameron tonight is like she's a little
Harley.
inexperienced.
Yeah, that's the word.
Send her back to our Ring of Honor. Let her get some experience with some of them other wrestlers down there first.
Yeah, I
Let her
agree.
go, you know what I mean? Let her go have a series of matches with you know what I mean, the robot down
Somebody.
there. The robot.
Robot.
Rachel Ellering.
I mean, I don't want to hear about her.
I just called her a robot. You know what I'm saying? Her moves is she does the same thing. Like I said, I think I can make her better. Let me have 2 months with Rachel Ellering and I can send her back since her daddy won't do it to turn her into a star. Dyson says apologies when Swerve won the title, the Dynamite, after he didn't get the main event spot. Mox did. At the time, it was observed other world champions weren't treated like that. Absolutely.
Oh, was that the night that Swerve went against Claudio, and then later on it was Moxley and Hobbs for the main event?
Yeah,
I think,
and that was the one where
that's
Hobbs got
the
hurt,
last
right?
time we seen him.
He wouldn't have got hurt if he wasn't in the main event.
Okay, Leo.
He wouldn't have.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you know what I mean? A little earlier in the night, Moxley probably would have felt a little better, you know what I'm saying, in that match. Well, that's why he was hurt too. So, you know what I'm saying? That was around the time Moxley wasn't feeling that well. So now he's back. He look 100%. That's what says
wasn't at the time that Moxley had the IWGP title? Because I think they were also trying to make him look pretty big too.
Yeah.
And I know some people complain because it's like, well, that's a big title to have, but it's not your biggest title in this company. So why are we featuring him more? But I didn't, well, I wouldn't say that he was treated more of a champion than Swerve. I think it felt a little slow at first with Swerve being presented as a champion at first. But
Hmm.
overall I think he did a great job with his run.
Oh yeah. I mean, by the end of it, I mean, like right now, it's kind of like, you know what I feel like? It's like we all like where he felt like a 100% champion. It's like how we felt like Damian Priest at the end of that when Gunther called him street trash. Then we saw the real
Oh
Damian Priest come
Lord.
out. Now we're like, yo, Damian is the dude now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
that is so weird. I feel like I've enjoyed him more since he lost the time. Well, starting with the match I had with Gunther, and then since then I feel like I've enjoyed him more than when he had the title, which is interesting. Really interesting.
like, hey, go say something racist to him, and then maybe it'll, that flip will switch will flip.
What the and
That's
then
what
so
it feel
and
like
then
happened.
hold on, let me say this because somebody was complaining on Twitter talking about, oh, why would you call Damian Priest and Rhea the Terror Twins? They're 14 years apart. I was like, calm the fuck down. Okay, they're not even related. So forget about how many years apart it is. They're
Yeah.
not even related. What are you complaining about?
They just terrorizing the whole what's the name? It's two of the both of them. They like two of the biggest people in the
I like
company.
them together. I
I do too,
do. I
and I'm
do.
glad.
I didn't
I'm
know they
glad.
was gonna go that route.
I kind of did. I saw both of them getting kicked out of the group. You know what I'm saying? And I like the new Judgment Days. Like I said, I like their new presentation. Like I like the you know what I mean, how they turned it more. Now it looks like it went from what it was before with the dark thing. Now it's more of a motorcycle gang
But
kind
did
of a
we have
thing.
to get Rey Mysterio on them? Man, I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not.
I we don't. Unless Dave Rey Mysterio finna unless he finna take his mask off and start wearing baggy clothes again with the lokes, I don't want to see it. You know what I'm saying?
You dreaming, King Leo? It's not happening. Not Rey
Man,
Mysterio.
let him run the motorcycle gang. You know what I'm saying? Let him come in there. I want to see a heel Rey Mysterio before he's retired one more time.
I don't. I don't know about that, bruv. I don't
Man,
know.
when him and Conan was the filthy animals, I loved it, man. When they were heels at
That's
first.
way behind us, bruv.
Well, he need to stop wearing lokes and you know what I'm saying, looking like a gang member on when he's on the street regularly. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Dice who says he didn't even open the show. Orange Cassidy and Trent did.
Oh yeah, that is true. They had like, man. Let me not. Let me not. I was gonna say something, but prayers for Trent, who's recovering from neck
Hmm.
surgery. Deacon Beretta, we miss you.
Absolutely. Tyler says, I think Braun versus Bronson Reed incoming. Yeah, oh yeah, that's not over by a long shot. That was a great match too. Mr. Odell said, I definitely thought it was Beth Phoenix. I did too. Straight up wrestling show is in the building. He says,
Hey.
crazy night, Tati. I hated all the attacks. It was too much. But hey, that's Tony Khan. I don't know how you and King Leo saw it, but I rated a mid show 2.5. Could have been higher if matches reshuffled.
Um, I'm not sure what I would rate it. I think I know people are upset about the attacks, but we have to be honest and look at how we have less than 2 weeks to put another pay per view together. So they have no choice but to do it this way. If like All Out would have been like 2 months from now, it I think this would have been a different show, a totally different show. But it's literally less than 2 weeks. They have to put something together. So it might have felt like they gave a lot of unnecessary things, but they just don't have enough time to take their time with things, which I feel like isn't necessarily true to say because when we look at the pay-per-view, like I said the other day, that everybody who's in all in are gonna be the same motherfuckers that's going to be at all out when you could be looking at some of your other roster, people in the roster and try cooking things with them so we can have a sprinkle of other people who are not necessarily at these shows. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
think there's enough time that they could have billed for all in and all out, not too much all out, but at least there would have been like a couple of matches or certain things that you see going into that direction. The only thing that we have for sure, well, no, wait, we have Pac and William for the international title. Obviously Jackson Perry and Danielson, Swerve and Hangman in a cage match. I think that was it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was that it? Okay, so at least we got that, and they have to like rush these things because it's really, really close. Now imagine if there was like last year where it was all in and all out was literally in the same motherfucking week. That's different, and that right there, even though the pay-per-views were great, not
They were
enough
too
time
close
to
together.
really build anything, especially when you want people to spend $100 on a pay-per-view, two
Mm-hmm.
pay-per-views, Tony Khan. Not
Yeah.
enough.
I mean, if I rate tonight though, I would say, you know what? Because all out, I mean, all in, kind of like reset it for us. Remember how we just went through that bad week of wrestling everywhere? Like
No.
after that, what was that? Dynamite or whatever. What was it? Was it Collision?
Collision.
It was Collision
Collision
after.
for the hey, it messed up the whole vibe for us.
Yeah,
The
and
whole vibe, the whole week.
so we went like through a whole week of bad wrestling, and then it reset with All In. Then Raw was good. Then NXT, from what I saw, was good. Roxanne Perez and Jada Parker. Did you see that clip today?
No,
Oh
no.
man, she
I was sleep tucked in at that
man.
time.
No, I'm not talking about yesterday because I didn't see it either. I only saw the clip of the interview between Roxanne Perez and Jada Parker. They were interviewing Jada
No.
Parker, going over her career and how she started, and then Roxanne Perez walked in the middle of it, and they pretty much set up No Mercy really good, like their match. And then Roxanne Perez sat down and started talking shit. Then Jada was just like, "Yeah, you know what? I'm about to slap the shit the taste out your mouth." And then Rock said, "I'd like to see you." By the time before she could say try it, she slapped the shit out of
Oh,
her. It was
okay.
loud too. I'm like, oh, she took that. It hit the ground. Then she
Oh
said,
man.
she asked what somebody was doing there. People are speculating it's Julia. We'll see what happens though at the No
Wait,
Mercy
where's
pay-per-view.
the pay-per-view at? That's in the US though, right?
Yeah, it's let's see. Oh,
Interesting. Really interesting. I didn't even finish Raw. I was knocked out. And then last night NXT, I didn't even bother because I knew I wasn't gonna make it. I knew it.
it's that ball. Let's see. It says Ball Arena. Oh,
Hmm.
it's in Colorado.
Oh, Colorado, cool.
Yeah, and it
Okay.
has it has
Interesting.
it has a pretty good card. Ethan Page versus Joe Hendry, Roxanne Perez, Jada Parker, Obafemi, Tony D'Angelo, Kalani Jordan versus Wendy Chu, and
Oh,
Chase U
girl,
versus
Wendy, girl, you're not doing it for me.
you don't like Wendy Chu's new
This
gimmick, the Sleep Demon.
is corny as fuck. I'm sorry.
Oh
Sorry.
man, I like it. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You know what I'm saying? The pajamas, the Sleep Demon thing. You know what I'm saying? They need to do something though to spice it up though. I don't see her beating Kalani Jordan for the title. Even though you know I don't see it. I
I
think
don't
that
see it.
yeah. Tati, David Bond says Tati, you should do the storyline for AEW.
I should. I
Mm-hmm.
should. Give me a call, Tony Khan.
And we just gonna start writing them and just sending them stuff. Paul Sabulets here. He said, Leo, can you post the matches for Ring of Honor tomorrow? I will pull them up in just a second if they have them up. Micah Desert says, I like that they're booking Bryan's matches like Ric Flair back in '08 on his retirement tour. It gives meaning to all of Bryan's championship matches. Micah
But are
also
you happy about Jackson Perry though?
got to start somewhere. You don't want him to start all
My
over.
thing is Jackson Perry has a title.
Mm-hmm.
If he didn't, I wouldn't necessarily be happy about it. But how is he gonna take the L? He's not going to win. He's not gonna win. And this is what I'm saying. When it seems like there are titles in the company, but because we're not putting them on the line because there's other things to do, apparently, that's an opportunity for y'all to be elevating this TNT title. That's just like not moving. It's nothing's happening.
Is he
Hmm.
officially a part of the elite, or is he just a
Yes.
friend
Friend. I don't
that
even
they
know if they're
brung over?
friends. It's something, man. It's something, and that's why I said it doesn't feel like they even have some type of relationship at all because it seems like he's not necessarily featured with them like that. I don't know.
Yeah, they just come out and help him from. They had the gasoline, but this is what I'm saying. You see how
Dark
Mox
gonna
and
get his
Marina.
ass lit up.
You see how Mox and Marina was dressed up, like, and it kind of fits with Jackson Perry in the way that he dresses too, with the
That too, yeah, it
black on
does,
black.
yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying?
But then
What
I
if
was
they?
gonna kind of say the same thing about Danielson because he had black on too.
I mean, they could be just, you know what I mean. They could be coming all together and doing something. I would like to see Jackson Perry with Moxley. You like, no, he's no selling
Micah
you.
says. Oh, Who should Brian drop the title to and then retire? I've always wanted it to be a BCC member. I would definitely choose Claudio. But they got to build him to it. I don't want to see no last second build. Like they got to build him to it. He's on a good high right now. I don't know what you think though.
Wait a minute. No, because who they were in the Continental Classic, it was who ended it? It was
Brian and Kingston. Kingston ain't coming back no time, so don't even think about Kingston. He's not
no
coming back
no.
anytime soon.
But Brian and Claudio had to fight each other, right?
Yeah, they did.
And it didn't come down to like the last second or like it came down really close where Claudio lost.
It was really close, and they got super competitive, but they weren't like mad at each other or whatever. They just shook hands, and that was it. There was nothing from it. I don't know. I just wanted. I personally just wanted to be a member. Like, why not? I think he would love to drop the title to somebody in BCC. Sorry, Willa Yuta, we're not talking about you.
I was gonna say, what if it's Yuta?
We're not talking about him. But yeah, that would be. But I'm trying to think of somebody else. I don't want it to go back to Swerve, like from Swerve to Danielson, then Danielson to Swerve. I don't want that to happen. Trying to think who else would be. To be honest, I don't see. Man, oh, it better not be Orange Cassidy. It better not. It better not. And y'all know it doesn't have to be babyface versus heel type situation, because that would be the case, in my opinion, with Claudio and Brian. I don't see them doing it as a like one babyface, one heel situation. I can see it being the babyface versus babyface. But Orange Cassidy, if I see Danielson with that title in the ring with Orange Cassidy, I know that's the end. I know it.
You know who I would like to see win the title? It'll be a person that has the title twice. Samoa Joe. You wouldn't want to see Samoa Joe beat Danielson?
Look, I have no problem with it. I just don't see them doing it.
I don't either, but I'm just saying.
I felt like they did him dirty with that, man. I was so excited about Joe winning that title. I really was. And
he fought Hook. Charles
Hook.
the whole time. Then he became partners with Hook afterwards. Oh, then he went through the wall. That's the wall, brother.
And then they remembered, oh, Wardlow had a title shot. And I'm just like, oh, man, it was crazy. It was crazy. It just wasn't what I think a lot of people was hoping to get. I remember when Joe was on the scrum and he put the whole wrestling world on notice. I was like, oh, okay. We got a locker room general over here. And then nothing really with that. And another thing too, what ended up happening though with that run was that Swerve and Hangman storyline picked up, and I think more people was paying attention to that a little bit more, and it felt like that triple threat match that Joe had with Hangman and Swerve. It felt more as if like they put him in it. You know what I mean? Rather than them putting two other guys with the champion. That's two different things.
Yeah.
So
that's why I say that's when we were saying that Swerve got booked to be champion way too fast, and then now look how it's over already. You know what I'm saying? We said it would be over fast too.
Right, but then again, Danielson should have been won that title.
He should have. He stood tall at the end of the run. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, like I had nothing that's diminished on Swerve as far as I'm concerned.
I don't think so either.
He looks like he's definitely a bigger star as far as his run is and how big he is. No, Vinny, like as far as him in the industry. I'm just saying. Let's go. We'll move on. Charles Hook says, wait just a minute. Does this Mox thing have a tie-in for Bloodsport people to coming in? Josh Barnett debut it all out.
Oh. Well, Josh Barnett has wrestled in AEW. He wrestled Claudio Castagnoli. That match is so good. On a pre-show, I couldn't believe it. I said, oh, hell no. On a pre-show, y'all. Oh, man. Now they got me back on it. They got me back on it. Let's move on.
Micah says, does Carlito fit in this new Judgment Day? I think he should have stayed babyface. He does. I like it. You know, he's like the comic relief of the group a little bit now. You know, I mean, you don't have R-Truth, but you got Carlito there. But I would like to see an angrier Carlito this time around. Like it seemed like they got a more
Um,
serious group.
I'm just gonna wait on it. I'm just gonna wait. Oh wait.
Yeah. I mean, they got to step it up. I need to see Finn Balor really start stepping up. He deserves to be champion as well. He's another person. Like WWE
Mm-hmm.
has the opposite problem. It ain't enough championships to go around. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't unless you go back to NXT and he's already done that twice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
no, we're not doing that. Not with Finn. No.
nah, the world it's
Mm.
not an it's there's literally not enough championships over like in WWE like right now. Like as far as like the main roster is concerned, because certain people like Finn Balor deserves to be champion and hold it and hold the company. We know that Finn Balor can do it, and as a heel. But you got Gunther as the world heavyweight champion. You know what I'm saying? I would have rather Finn took it than off of Damian
And Cody
than
still
Gunther.
got that title.
Oh yeah, that shit's got to come off.
We're
Mike,
we're we're over it. We're over it.
yep. And I think when it does, and if he does a heel turn, my thing is that Cody is starting to look very paranoid. I said this on Monday. Like I think
Oh.
he's looking paranoid with the title because of the way Kevin Owen is
Oh,
like
the way he was all snuggled up with the title like this.
yeah.
I was like, bro, calm down.
No, that's what they should do to turn him heel though. Just like make him a paranoid, turn him into the paranoid, you know what I'm saying? And then like the fans have already
It's
started
already
turning on him.
annoying as it is. Now seeing a paranoid Cody Rhodes. Oh Lord.
Yeah, just turn him paranoid and like he doesn't want no, you know what I mean? The fans don't deserve to see the title and just turn him heel and make people just really hate him and make it good.
I just don't see it. I
Well,
just don't see it.
you'll never like Cody. That red title, I think, threw you all the way off with that red TNT title.
I personally don't see it, and I know this is gonna sound so stupid, but it's still relevant at the same time. Not while the presidential election shit is going on. It's not
Oh,
happening.
oh.
It's not happening.
Well, he don't. Man, they got him looking like the Lex Express out there right now. Micah says we definitely need Carlito versus Cena one more time. I think we might.
I think they would.
Yeah.
Did Cena ever say that Mania was the last match, or
No, he
he's
said
just going on
December.
his last run?
He's going
The,
from January to December is his run. It looks like something
oh,
like that. He said
interesting.
2025. He belongs to WWE for the whole year.
Oh,
So he said
well,
he'll end in December. I think he said that on Club Shay Shay.
I
Dicey,
still didn't watch it. Damn.
yeah, it's a good watch. Dicey says Swerve mentioned maximizing his minutes. Sometimes it feels like to me he pushed himself to be undeniable, and Tony Khan had to book him stronger, like how Tony Khan forgot to push the Acclaimed as wrestlers.
Oh God.
I mean, I think they forgot to push themselves at this point. David Bond says as long as they keep the JD theme, oh yeah, the Judgment Day theme, or more closer, how Athena slowly grinded on Dark and Elevation before becoming undeniable and a champion. Athena, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see her lose a title at all. Like I said, I didn't even want to. I was mad Tony Storm lost. Okay, so I get it. Those two have held, you know what I mean, the women's divisions down for the last
Yeah,
like
they have. They have.
Athena for the last year and a half now, and what's the
Almost
name?
2 years in December.
Yep, and 9 months for Tony Storm. I thought she carried it almost a year. I thought it was more than that, but 9 months is great.
Yeah, she had a good run.
Straight up Wrestling said, yeah, that's true, Tatiana. They had to bring the attacks to build up all out. It was crazy though because they just came off a good pay-per-view.
Yeah, I really do hope Tony Khan considers spacing out the pay-per-views because the way that we're building it, especially after a really great pay-per-view like All In, and then now they just rush you with some new shit because they got a new pay-per-view coming in another 2 weeks. It's a lot to take in. It's a lot to take in when you're
Yeah,
still kind of on a high from the pay-per-view already. So,
yeah, but I enjoyed it though. That's the thing. Like, I gave Raw a B. I gave what's the name? I gave Raw a
why
B plus. I
didn't
gave
Nigel come out?
huh?
That's Nigel McGuinness. Now look, I don't see Nigel winning the world title. I really don't. And I actually thought like, what if Nigel was just that was like a one-time thing about what happened on Sunday with him being in the ring. But if Nigel had stepped up, to be completely honest, that right there, Tony Khan would have been the moneymaker
Man,
right there.
what is he doing now? Like what show does he do?
He does Collision.
Okay. So we got until Saturday to see what he does. So
But
you know
I
what I'm
mean, but
saying?
we already got Jackson Perry that done stepped up to the plate, so that's out the question. If Nigel will be wrestling again, like for real, even if it's part time, if he and Danielson don't get in the ring, Tony Khan, I don't know what you're doing. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Hopefully he's training. Hopefully he stayed. He's doing his reps in the
You
ring
could
right now.
tell that he's been training. Did you see how good he looked? All my boys were there. All my boys were there. Oh my god, except for Takeshita, he wasn't there. But I was just, man, I felt like Tony Khan was like, what can I do to make Tatiana happy? And that was it.
He
That
did
was
it.
it.
That
And then our stepdaddy take the win at the end. Come on now.
he felt it from the hug. Maybe then you go to Nigel's show earlier in the day. He was probably like, oh, that's the girl that's right there. She's good at
Oh
booking. And
yes,
then Tony came and gave you the rub and gave you the hug. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
yes.
You know what I mean?
Oh
You
man.
getting
And
but
like
you
I
get
said, if it doesn't happen, something is wrong.
you the
Something's
cho-
wrong.
you the chosen one. Everybody didn't touch your
Oh, the
soul at this
chosen one.
point. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
Who was it? Who you say? Who else?
Shibata. I
Tabata.
was thinking about it earlier today. I was like, I probably was a fucking loser at that moment. I
No.
couldn't believe it. And his hands were so soft.
Oh, look. We didn't put her back in. She didn't. She's back in the moment.
One of
She's
those moments. One of those
quivering on you.
moments.
Supposed your dark heart is touched again. Daisu
Yes, it is.
says Daniel Garcia is new. No pumps
Oh
tonight
yeah,
either.
well did they say Daniel Garcia in MJF for the pay-per-view?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
we getting there.
yeah. We getting
We're
that.
getting there.
They said it. They said it. At World's End, it's happening.
I mean, there's
Or not World's End.
something
I'm sorry.
between
All
them,
out.
you know.
Yeah.
There's
And his
something.
contract still isn't signed either. But you know what I'm saying. Maybe it is. Maybe they
Oh,
just.
no, I mean, I could see he came out there and pretty much beat up MJF, so and spit it all over the damn microphone. So
Oh
yeah,
my God! There's so
he's
much that
still elite.
man. Just throw the mic
That was
away at this
wild.
point.
That
Throw that
was wild.
throw that mic away, man. That mic gotta smell horrible after all of that tonight. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I was anybody, it would be just having a soggy ass microphone.
Stoggy? Oh my god.
The top part of the, the little mic covering.
Ugh, horrible.
Oh man, they probably had to change it. Like, can somebody get some tweezers and pull this off? And Aubrey, oh my God, that was the spot, the missing thing. And I don't what. How did she count? And he had his leg on the rope.
I think they did that on purpose, but I felt like she was trying hard not to look.
They should have put more emphasis on it.
But did you see? Well, they kind of did after the fact because Roderick was saying he held up the FTW title and then he said something to Hook on the microphone. I couldn't hear it that well, but he said something towards Hook, and I'm just like, they better not.
That be happening in WWE 2K. I was mad. They gave me flashbacks from playing the game. The game
Roderick's.
does that.
I understand the company is high on Hook, but I really I implore you guys, if y'all have time, if y'all even give a damn, to go back and look at some of Hook's matches. I'm not talking about the squash matches when they get their local indie wrestler to get in there with them for two Germans and a red hook, a red rum. I'm talking about when he's there with other people on the roster to really see how he works. He is not as experienced. When y'all sitting here talking shit about Nick Wayne is literally, if he ain't on the show, he is performing at some indie promotion on the weekends.
Yes.
He is putting in work. And then we have Hook, who's like a golden child, who's just like, ew, I'm not gonna be wrestling for the peasants. You know what I mean? But you doing that will definitely help you improve in the ring.
Yeah, I agree.
He's not as great in the ring as Tony Khan and them want us to believe. And I think like every time you put him in the ring with very experienced wrestlers, when you if they give us Roderick versus Hook, y'all gonna see exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh, Roderick. You see the way that he had to deliver his moves tonight. He didn't deliver them like he would normally deliver them to other people. It was a difference. It's like Hook couldn't take those the punishment that he would normally give some of the other
Hmm.
wrestlers.
Well, y'all gonna remember that. Y'all gonna remember this comment. If they make that match happen, y'all gonna see exactly what I'm talking about. Exactly. And then for the most part, y'all see Hook is doing like multi-men matches because it takes the load off of him. You know what I mean? Because you got a whole bunch of people to be in the ring with, but one-on-one, garbage.
Yeah, Tyler says
Shit,
I'm
I
happy.
could do a German too. Like what are we doing? And then he gonna go and give Big Bill a red rum with them spaghetti arms and win? What's the next comment?
Tyler says, "I'm so happy the NFL season is starting again. We have pro wrestling pay-per-views, and shows too." Dyson
Oh,
says Garcia and MJF. He says, "Oh, Willow and
oh yes,
Statlander
Willow and Statlander. Oh,
for the CMLL title, which we knew was coming
we're done.
before
Didn't you
All
say
In.
she said Chicago street fight? We're done.
Didn't they already have one?
They've been in they've been in I think two together
Mm-hmm.
as tag team,
Mm-hmm.
but not with against each other. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm over it.
I could have sworn one of them just had a street fight. I think it was a Statlander, right? That just had one. Oh no, that was whatever. It
You
doesn't
talking
matter.
about Dion and them?
Yeah, that was Deanna and um
De La Rosa.
Thunder Rosa.
Mm-hmm.
Tyler Hilton says, and baseball season is mostly done this year. Yes, September is coming up. Ballet said Jada Parker limit Roxanne. She said she lit Roxanne's face up. Absolutely. You gotta see that. She lit the man. Tyler says NXT is cooking right now. Daisu says, isn't that 5 or 6 matches booked? Yes, it is. You are absolutely right, Daisu.
Damn, in one night.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, there it
And,
is.
and like I say, there like I when I'm great tonight, I look at it, I'm giving it I like it as a B plus tonight. Just as a show, because man, we got a lot of cliffhangers, I think, that are going into it. Like the ending of it, the ending sequence of the show pumped the show up for me to see what's next. Like, hopefully they don't make us wait until Dynamite. Keep this going to Collision. We don't have that long. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah. Let things play out even on Rampage. I know nobody's watching it, but a couple of us. But let things play out over there too.
yeah, make people go watch Rampage. Give them a reason to go over there and watch it. I'll be sitting there watching it, and you know what I mean?
Oh, and what that also means is that the trios titles won't be on the line because Pac is busy at the pay per view. This is the shit that I'm talking about. TNT title won't be on the line because Jackson Perry's busy.
Is the tag team titles on the line? Because
Well, Grizzled Young Vets, did they say anything about? Oh no, not really. It was
they
just a
said they
little.
coming after him, but it's like
It
they
was just a
fight.
little run in,
Yeah, they fighting
basically
the
saying, "Hey, we're part of
Outlanders.
the company. Let's have tea and biscuits."
They
Whatever.
fighting the Outlanders though. On you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. The
Outrunners.
Outrunners.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, they fighting the Outrunners, and
Yeah.
they could have fed them somebody else, but the Outrunners. You know what I'm saying? What's some two dudes that I told you say look like the Warlord and the Barbarian and shit? Like
What? Ah,
the other
the
ones that
guys
was.
that was on Ring of Honor the other day. Oh man, I didn't catch their name, but whatever.
They could have fed them. Tyler says, I think No Mercy is in Denver. Yes, it is in Colorado. Dice says possibly Saraya and Hater.
Mm,
Yeah, seems like it.
probably. I wish there was a stronger build between the two of them. Being 2 weeks is just not enough.
It's not.
We'll see. We'll
Ba-
see.
Ballet says Wendy Chu. I like her too, Ballet.
Wait,
I know
do y'all see a CEO putting the title on at all? I don't see that.
putting the
And then
title.
Mariah, we're not sure about that either. We'll see. We'll see.
Oh, well, who was there to fight right now? She wasn't backstage. It looked like it wasn't nobody to fight. But Okada looked like he wants to fight Zay. So when or
No, thank you.
they
We
gonna fight it.
good.
I hope not at the pay per view, but I can see it happening. Maybe
At least
on
they
a
get to be in
Saturday.
the pay per view if that happens. At least.
Yeah, that would be cool though to see Zay in the pay per view. I wouldn't be mad at that.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's all right.
But I mean, I need somebody legitimate that's gonna move that title off of you know what I mean, if or fight make Okada legitimately fight for that title that's gonna where it's gonna
There's
matter.
no division around it. There isn't. Sorry, you can get rid of it.
She said get rid of it until the Continental Classic comes again. He gonna hold on to it until the next Continental Classic.
No, well, that's what I was saying. Like somebody won it. The Continental Classic was actually pretty good.
It
I
was
know.
really good.
I'm pretty sure more people enjoyed it than not.
Mm-hmm.
And then Eddie Kingston won it, which who was surprised. And then from there, it was too much in terms of Eddie Kingston having to have three titles on him, having to juggle things between Ring of Honor, New Japan, and AEW. It was an overkill. It really was. And the next person to win it was Okada. And then since then, Okada, what, two title defenses maybe?
Yeah.
We're about to be in September and in like 2 3 days.
Who was all
So
right? So who's all on
yeah.
our list of non-title defenders? Like right now, we got Rhea Ripley up there,
Oh.
uh, Logan Paul, Okada.
Mm.
We got to put Okada on the list with Logan Paul right now.
I mean, I would include young bucks in it too because they really haven't done anything either. They've been won them titles and nothing. That's what I'm saying, man. All these tag teams in AEW been cooking. Now, if y'all don't watch Rampage, y'all don't know what I'm talking about. But they've been cooking, and it just seems like they are nowhere near getting that title. That's why I said next year, All In, FTR, Elite, y'all need to be barred from the damn show for real.
Undisputed Kingdom had them titles always on the line. I don't care. They was working.
Lord, don't get me on it.
Tyler said, I think Wendy should join the YS6. Man, it would
Oh.
it would be. I would like to. I would like to see it. They can use another. You know what I mean? They can, and then her and what's the name can go after the tag
Well, they could
titles.
use another. They could use some tag teams for the women's division. I'll tell you that.
But Alexa Bliss is training. She will be back soon. You know what I mean? From what I saw, she was doing twisted blisses off of the top rope, practicing, getting her swagger back. Straight Up Wrestling Show says NXT put on a great PPV PLE. Sean and the crew is knocking it out the box. The CW is coming up and it's going to be interesting. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Oh, did you see people saying how on the first episode of them being on the CW that they're going to pan out to the crowd and you're going to see Wardlow and Ricky Starks and them sitting in the crowd? I was dying. I was
That's
dying.
funny. Well, they
And
did
Danny
say.
Garcia was another one that they said that would be over there, but I guess that's not happening. Ricky Starks, I don't know.
I don't know. You never know. He might pull a Lex Luger and shit and walk out after this pay per view.
Mm.
He didn't give him no pumps tonight, so you know what I'm saying. Maybe he's saving them for NXT. Micah says Jack Perry versus Brian. I mean, it's all right. I think it should have been better if it was someone we hadn't seen in a while, like Miro or Lance Archer or Powerhouse Hobbs. I absolutely
Oh.
agree. Dice says, would you immediately pull the Osprey Ricochet match or slow burn them by pairing them teaming at
Oh,
first?
slow.
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 Yeah.
And that a reason why I say slow is because it feels like they've done a lot with Osprey this summer. It almost feels like by the time he wins that world title, who is it that he's gonna face that he has not faced? He faced everybody in the damn company at this point.
You can call them the brothers.
Shut up.
Micah says, I'm interested in what Mix is doing and who it's doing who's that lady.
Oh, Monks,
Oh,
that was
Mox is doing
Marina
who's that lady? Marina
Shafir.
Shafir. You know what I mean? She be taking her. You got to watch Ring of Honor. That she don't wear no shoes. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
She
god.
take her shoes off and throw her socks in the crowd. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
she looks like she wearing shoes now, so we'll
Yeah,
see.
Mox ain't going for it. Keep your damn shoes on. Christ's sake. Micah says, I could see Brian dropping the title to Darby Allin, but I'd like it if he dropped it to Claudio or something. We all agree.
Darby, I love Darby, but no, no,
Darby might be a little too dangerous to put the title on.
no. I would not mind him having the title, but he's all over the place. I don't know. At this point in his career, I don't see it though. We'll see. Maybe another TNT title run before something like that happens.
Sting said he ain't no manager, so it ain't. I don't see it unless Sting gonna
Right.
come back and manage him. It's not gonna work. Sting said, "I don't
No,
want to be a manager though."
no. Let him stay home, enjoy that retirement.
Yeah, just bring him out once a year. You know what I'm saying? Bring him out like the Undertaker and shit, but just let him do that shit that he did with the bat once a year. We good. Dice says Mox might overpower Perry. Perry is standing on his own finally. It would be rough if Perry de-elevated to what Wheeler is.
Oh, well,
Damn.
damn. De-elevated. Damn, that's a word. Oh my god. Damn.
Yeah, deflated, de-elevated.
Um.
You know what I'm saying? But add that to the mental Rolodex. It's definitely happening. We
I
don't want to see
mean,
him.
maybe they look like they would look great together. I don't know if that I wouldn't put Jackson Perry and Moxley together. I don't
No.
think so.
Uh,
He's starting to get. I don't know if y'all gonna agree, but he's like developing like a alpha personality.
yeah.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Let's see. Straight Wrestling Show says Orange Cassidy get that title. I will never watch AEW again. That is almost the worst than David Arquette winning the WCW title. God damn. I watched
Damn.
Nitro after that happened.
Damn. Y'all know it's inevitable.
Stop
Orange
Stars.
Cassidy
Nitro.
will win it, but Orange Cassidy winning it from, I could see him taking it off of a heel. I think it might be a, well, anybody being able to take that title off of Brian would be a big deal too. But definitely Orange Cassidy, I can't handle that. Not right now. Not right now.
Nah, let it be Takeshita.
Oh.
Let's elevate Takeshita. He's worth it.
He needs to. After everything he's done in the tournament, he's back. I hope Tony Khan been watching those matches. I felt like out of everyone in that tournament, I felt like Takesha had the best matches consistently throughout that tournament. And here we are. He's back in AEW. I don't want to see him getting lost in the shuffle.
I think
Not at
Takeshita.
all.
I really think Takeshita is, I mean, if Brian Danielson, if he has a choice, hopefully he's looking at Takeshita, because I think if I know Tony listens to Danielson a lot
Hmm.
as far as stuff that goes on, and I think if we're looking at that storyline, Danielson versus Takeshita, they've already fought, right? I think they fought before, so
Yes, they did. Very, very early. When
mhm.
after Takesha got on the main roster. Yeah.
Yeah, so what I mean, and and then it's giving us somebody new, a new star to, what I'm saying. You're building
Hmm.
somebody new to hold the company up. Then on top of it, Don Callis, he'll be able to, what I'm saying. We know Takeshi can talk. Maybe what I'm saying. It'll be a good
Right.
heel.
Takesha was singing karaoke about a month ago, and then man, I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear no excuses.
Man, Dicey says a returning Omega taking the belt from Brian. What's wrong with
Oh.
Joe's run? Please don't disrespect him. He was a strong, if short reigning champion, and now he's going to be on TV again. Oh, nothing's wrong. We want to. It was too short.
I wanted it to be better. That's what
Yeah,
I wanted. I thought that Joe was a perfect person to get the title off of MJF, and it didn't give me what I was hoping for.
I wanted to see
Sorry.
Joe versus. Did he fight Takeshita? No,
No.
he didn't fight. He didn't. He didn't. We didn't get to see none of the stuff that
We
I thought I would
barely
be able to
saw
get to see.
anything. Man, if I
He
go
fought
back and look at
Hook.
all the matches that Hook, man,
It was we wanted more. Like I
Hook,
wasn't ready.
Wardlow.
Yeah,
Well, obviously that triple threat match with Hangman and Swerve, and then the
that
last
was
one when he
good.
lost the title was with Swerve.
That was good too,
I
though.
personally can't think of any other matches he had. Oh, well, you know what? They did put him in the team with Hook for whatever reason. This is what I'm saying. It's not Joe. It's how he was booked during this time, where it was just like we could have done way better than that.
Absolutely.
Way better than that.
Let's see. Micah says, I've been getting into collecting WWE action figures. Do y'all have any WWE action figures or AEW figures? If so, can you show me? You can
Oh,
you can look behind Tati and
yes. I have like 90 something takers.
yeah,
If Taker is on it, I buy it.
yeah,
I am obsessed with Mark Calloway. I have a huge Undertaker collection. I do have videos about that on my channel if you want to check it out. There's no way I'm pulling them bad boys out right now. Just no way, no
yeah.
way. But yeah, I that's the only thing I collect. I don't collect any other action figures. When it comes to wrestlers, if I like them, I just buy their t-shirts. So half my closet is full of wrestling t-shirts, and I know I barely wear them on streams and stuff like that. So you probably would never know that, but yeah, I love collecting anything with Taker on it. I buy it.
I have one wrestling figure and Tati is angry at it. So, you know what I'm
Mm,
saying? It's
mm,
Adam Cole, baby. That's it.
ew.
But I what during the time when when I should have gotten into collecting wrestling figures, I got into building figures, and I was building like Dragon Ball figures, and I built a whole bunch of my who did I have? Magneto, and well, I have so many that I built like just from ordering the box from overseas, and then they send it to you, and I used to go to the shop down the street and buy the figures. And they're pretty much the same figures that people would buy for like $100, but then you build them, they're like $30 when you build them. So, and it's the same figure. So
Mm-hmm.
A lot of them are falling apart. I think my only other figure is still behind me that's still hanging up is Miles Morales back there. Let's see. Micah says Finn and what was that? KO and KBTH need to be who's that? Need to be the world champions in the next few years. I want to see KO win the Rumble too.
Oh.
Um,
Well,
let's see. Dice said, "Good question. Will you show them yours? If they show you theirs, you are wild."
yes.
And this all these all says Jamar. Tati
Yes,
said,
I will.
"Yes."
Definitely. I might
uh,
show mine first.
holy shit.
Yes.
Tyler says, "Give Cody Rhodes versus Finn Balor, please." Oh
If Finn
no,
take it off of him,
if
I'm
if
cool with
if
that.
Finn wins. Charles Book says Sydney Akeem debut tomorrow on Ring of Honor. Get ready for him to be with MXM. Oh man,
What?
they waiting on Dalton Castle. And don't do Sydney Akeem like that because he actually go watch the Sydney Akeem versus Jack Cartwheel match.
I I don't I don't see him being with them. I don't know. I don't know. But I already saw the match already at the taping, so
Yeah, she not giving no spoilers. So you know what I'm saying. She did. She didn't even tell me what happened during the match yet. So I'm waiting.
I didn't. I actually we'll see how the match turned out and then I'll let you guys know on the live stream tomorrow.
And let's see. Mr. Aldays off said, "Did you ever speak to Tyrese on? Did you ever speak on Tyrese Breakfast Club last week? Crying. He was on Shay Shay today.
Crying again.
Yeah, he was super boohooing on the Breakfast Club.
When was this?
Last week he said that check on the man when during the breakups because they go through heartbreak too. So
No.
he's still heartbroken over his wife leaving him and stuff like that. And she put out a video saying, you know what I'm saying, like you gotta move on or whatever.
King Leo, did we lose you, bruv? Uh-oh. King Leo went to parts unknown. We'll get him back in a moment. I'll continue with the comments and we'll see what's going on with King Leo. Micah says Danielson versus McGinnis world title. Mm-hmm. Straight Up Wrestling Show says Cody is not turning heel, and I don't want him as a heel. That would destroy his career. He won't recover from that as a wrestler. If he turned heel, his only option would be to work in corporate. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Honestly, I'm not sold on Cody being a heel right now. I something about him right now just feels boring to me. Um, and I don't know, as someone who's supposed to be carrying your company, I just feels like he's not doing it. He's not doing it. But he's still a favorite and people still like him. But is that enough to be the top guy right now? No, I'm ready for someone else with the title. What happened, bruh?
It was
The
a
spirit
YS.
of Cody Rhodes?
It was a YS6 attack. I didn't see.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Um, interesting. Really interesting.
let's see. Straight Up Wrestling Show says Cody is you not turning heel, and I don't want to see him as heel. That would destroy his career. He won't ever recover from that as a wrestler. If the heel turn is his only option, will be to work in corporate. I mean, I
Well,
don't know.
we
Greg
shall
Pro
see.
says oh, it says clown love, clown hearts. Ricky Richardson says Tati got all Tyrese albums on her iTunes. One swerve, all I need is one. Oh man. Micah Desert says McIntyre also needs a world heavyweight championship reign in front of fans.
Yes, I'm still waiting on it. We still waiting on it.
Let him beat
That's the
Cody.
one.
Let him beat Cody.
That's the one. I still feel like, well, I love Gunther. I wasn't hoping for Gunther to be champion by SummerSlam. I was hoping we would have pushed it out a little bit longer, but you know, that's how it is. I don't know where Drew's gonna fall in with winning that title, but if CM Punk is involved, I'm just done. I'm done. I'm over it.
I can dig it. Let's see. Daisu says AEW wrestlers are taking Hawk 2 too seriously. Oh man, you are wild.
What the hell?
They gotta keep spitting on each other. Maybe it's a thing in the back going on right now. Daniel Bennett says, did Jericho turn face tonight? Tati, get ready for a new gimmick for Jericho soon. The happy hour is similar to the TV show Happy Days. Oh, hell
Lord
no.
have mercy. I'm not ready. Not
Did we,
ready.
that Daddy Magic already be acting like it's Happy Days with his fucking pants. So him
What? Oh my
and
God.
Angelo. Dyson says, really? He says, Willow mentioned she has been more successful and called the stip for her match.
Because they won the match yesterday. I mean, not yesterday, on Sunday.
Mm-hmm. David Bond says again, Willow come to the dark side with Rhea, Liv, Red Velvet, Athena, and Sexy Tati.
Yes, yes. Come on
Oh,
over.
he said come to the dark side, man. She don't like dark meat, bruh. Daisu says
Oh,
get rid of the trios titles. Oh man.
well,
I like the
I've
trios
been
titles.
back and
It's unique.
forth on the trios thing too. I felt this way. Like, every few months I'm back to like we don't need this titles. We'll
It's
see.
they're unique. I like the trios titles.
It's unique. It's been done in wrestling before. However, when it seemed like we were asking for them before they had them, it felt like there was trios around. Now it kind of feels like we just throwing people together. And what did we do on Sunday? We threw together Wheeler, Claudio, and Pac.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exactly.
Just throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks, man. You know what I'm saying?
Something gonna stick.
All out. This ain't raw after raw. Don't do it.
Well,
Ricochet is Micah says Ricochet is taking that title off of Osprey.
oh.
Charles Wook says Tati face when Jack Perry came out was like Sanford got tired of LaWanda Pay. Oh my god. Daisu is laughing. Isaac Zagato says, hey, Wrestle Tati, good night. See you next time. You live stream AEW Dynamite next Wednesday night, September 4th.
Yes, I will be live streaming as usual. We'll still be here tomorrow for Ring of Honor if y'all want to tune in, and then Friday for New Japan. So come on
Mm-hmm.
over.
Micah says, I was saying I want to see KO win a World Heavyweight Championships in the future. Micah
Mm,
does says when I'm on my iPad watching this. My bad, no problem. He
it's
says
okay.
I like Cody, but the championship reign is missing some seasoning to the pasta. I just don't
Oh,
know what it is. I
I see.
mean,
I agree.
you know what I mean? Brandy gonna have to go ahead and put some more seasoning in there, find some seasoned salt. Daisu says, oh, a fun movie from 2010 on Prime, The Losers with Jeffrey Dean Morgan, Zoe Saldana, Idris Elba, and Chris Evans. I think I did see that. That movie
Oh, I
was
never
really
seen that, but you sold me with Idris Elba. That man, Lord have mercy.
good.
Whew. Yes.
Micah says, I think it's because The Rock said he's coming for a championship match. And I feel like every match Cody has isn't important because we know we have to do a Rock versus Cody.
Mm.
But Rock versus Cody would make sense in a sense, right? Let's just say Rock versus Cody. Everybody thinks it's going to be WrestleMania. But if I had to think, it would be at the Royal Rumble or something like that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if that
Out the way.
happens, if you do that, then at Royal Rumble, then at WrestleMania, we get Rock versus Cena 3, which they still have a split, and we don't have a
No.
deciding win. I know you don't want to see it, but
Ah.
I'm just
You
telling
see,
you,
this is how they got
I don't
me.
want to see it either.
This is how they get you. Once in a lifetime. You'll never see
Twice
this
in
shit ever again. John Cena versus The Rock. And then you get it again in New Jersey. And then
twice
what?
in a
We're gonna
lifetime.
get a third? No, no, no. No, no.
They gotta have a what is it? They call it the rubber match. Uh,
Done. Over.
Unless they gonna have the wrong type of rubber match. Micah says so.
What?
No one has a believable
Hold on,
challenger.
hold on. Let me, but I do want to say this. If for some reason,
Mhm.
somehow, some way, Rock versus Cena were to happen, I don't think a title needs to be involved.
You're right. But it would be good to see it though, a third match if on his world
I don't even want to see Rock or Cena with a damn title, man.
just a match. I mean, well, what if he fought him for the Brahma Bull title? Tati's face is great.
There's no damn title.
He's like, oh, this is the corporate title. You know what I'm saying? It's the one I made myself. The one I hang in my TKO office. I'm
Bro,
never
he
in.
probably designed that shit his damn self, and
You know
you
he
know,
did.
man, no,
The
no. I
bloodline
mean,
title.
I personally don't care to see it. I just want to see a good run out of John Cena.
Hmm.
Last match he had was a match with Solo, which I despise. This is why I be saying, yeah, man, I felt like John Cena had to put. It's like he knew he had to put Solo over, but he looked like he was definitely one of the laziest matches that I've seen him in ever. And I'm just like, this is your opportunity to put over a young talent, and it just was not good. It wasn't good. I didn't like it. I didn't
Yeah.
like it.
I'm hoping we see some good matches. I know that he's going to be closing out some matches with some people.
It it
Randy
felt
Orton is
like it
starting
felt
with
like,
you.
oh, I'm here to do charity. I didn't
Right
like it.
now, this last run, or with just the matches he's had recently with the one with Solo.
No, I was saying the one with Solo. It was more like
Solo.
of a charity thing or
Solo.
whatever.
I'll never forget Solo.
Why you think I've been really pushing for this whole thing to work out with Solo as a leader of Bloodline right now? Because I was just like, he it's a young guy who started off in, with NXT. He got called up really quick because of the whole storyline thing. And at first I was like, he's probably not really ready. And how many matches did he lose? I forgot what the streak was or whatever, but he lost like every fucking match on the main
Hmm.
roster. But I felt like they should have, while Roman been gone, things could have been so much stronger than it is. And unfortunately, we're at that point where people are having their eyes more on Jacob, and I think Roman came back too soon. It's a lot of things where it just feel like Solo's not going to get the better end of the stick here. We'll see. We'll
Um,
see. I don't know.
well, John did say on Club Shay Shay that because he asked him, he said, so when you come back, you're gonna have these matches and stuff. He said John was like, listen, man, there's so much new talent there. He said, I've lost every match for the last since like what 2016 or whatever the case may be, or whenever however long he's been gone. He said he's lost every match since then. So he has to work his way back up.
You're not losing when you still making more money than the people who's there full time. So,
Yeah. He
like,
said he wants to work his way up though. He says he wants to go in and what I'm saying, work his way up the card versus um so we're about to see Super Cena again. I think that's what we're
that's
saying.
exactly what it is.
Just from the bottom of he's going to bury all the new talent on the way up. No, let me stop. Mike says so. No one is a believable challenger. He said, "Give Dom money in the bank." I would love to see Dom in the bank. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Charles Wook says Leo disappeared like a girl in the Thriller video. Holy shit!
Oh Lord.
He said, speaking of a movie, Leo, you watching 1992 new film with Tyrese? I will watch it when it does come out. And you know what I mean? I know that he's on a press run, so this is probably why he's crying. And then he
Oh.
talking that Juku airline shit that what I'm saying. Tyrese has been on some whole other shit
Well, that's not how you
lately.
promote a movie.
Nah, I mean I want to see 1992, but it's just he's on Club Shay Shay. He had on all silk and shit. He talking about how come I couldn't come sit on the Club Shay Shay couch. He like, bro, your
Oh.
team told me that you wanted to do it in your house. In the meeting, he's like, no, I could have came out. Yeah, but where's your studio at? He says in LA. He said, well, my studio's in LA. You found a lot of interesting information out about Tyrese. In this what's the name? You might want to watch it. He even said that his mom had him pretend that he was special needs, and so that way they can what I'm saying, get money from the
The
from
government?
yeah. And then he said and then Shannon was like, yeah, your mom was your first something like your mom was your first director to teach you how to, you know what I'm saying? Like it was like some wild shit. And
Oh.
I have friends that know Tyrese when he lived in like Gardena City, and they was like Tyrese. He was a dude on a dirty. He was like they used to call him Dirty Ass Tyrese. That's what the homies used to call him because he used to come up there
Well,
skating at the park.
that's really unfortunate.
Yeah, so I mean, man, listen, you know what I'm saying? People grow up. He glowed up. You know what I'm saying? And he became a movie star. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at Tyrese's rise to stardom. So,
Oh well.
but I mean, I just hate his dissension or his de-elevation as
Is this movie
Daisu
coming
called
out
it.
in theater?
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay.
As Jamar would say, his de elevated right now. He's de elevating
Oh,
at the
the
moment.
elevator.
That says Primer Peacock. Michael Dez says Cena versus Rock 28 was way better than 29, and I do
Ain't
not want
nothing
a
on.
third
There
match.
ain't nothing on Prime.
There's some stuff
Oh
on
no,
Prime.
wait. Actually, that Batista movie, that second one did come out recently. I'm all right. I'm gonna check that out because I did like the first one.
Yeah, if you're looking for a good, I don't know if you like series like that, but Goliath is a really good series with Billy Bob Thornton. So if
Oh,
people want to
I
see
don't
something on
know.
Prime,
I don't watch TV. I only watch wrestling.
I feel you. That's all I watched. My daughters was sick of it last week. David, where we at? Oh, he says Cena versus Rock 28 was better than 29, and I do not want a third match. David Anthony says, how
I
Tati feel
agree.
about Grizzle Young Vets going to Rampage this Friday? Sup, Leo. Hi, Tati. And see you tomorrow for a fun night.
Well,
Ring of Arts, top 3 promotions in wrestling.
um, I'm hoping they're going against the Outrunners, and I'm hoping it's not a squash.
Yeah, I like
Remember,
to see.
Outrunners did their very first main event last week on, was it Collision?
It might have been.
I
Who they
think it
fight?
might
It
have
makes
been.
them collection or something, right?
Um,
No, it makes them collection for
my why
somebody
my
else.
mom blank. They did their first main event against. Holy shit! I feel like I've seen a million matches these past few days.
We have. And it's not over. It's still bleeding together because there's been wrestling nonstop. We're in that wrestling vortex where it doesn't stop for like 3 weeks straight because we got All Out like next week.
Yeah, a lot of pay-per-views and stuff coming in, and
Yeah,
yeah, what a good time to be a wrestling fan.
this is the 21-day cycle of wrestling. Like, you know what I'm saying? Where we go for seven, instead of it being 6 days a week, it's wrestling is 7 days a week for 21 days. And this is the
Lord have
second time
mercy.
this year. Daisu says my spy was a fun film. That it
That's
was.
the movie. There's a second one. Yeah, that just came out maybe like a month ago or something like that.
Oh, man, Micah Desert says I want a fresh Cena. I want fresh Cena matches on the tour. Braun Breaker, Dom, Gunther, Logan Paul, McIntyre,
Gunther.
Hayes,
Oh Lord.
Grayson Waller, Montez Ford, Jacob Fatu. I can go all night. I
Right,
would like
but he needs a solid feud though. I'm
Gunta,
sorry. I know a lot of people were saying it. I know it. Randall and Cena,
Gunta,
whatever. I don't know.
Gunta.
I
Or
could see something with that. I can see him with Logan, but Logan just don't. I mean, if we couldn't really get Logan like that when he had the title, then I don't know what to expect. To have like even a little mini feud with Cena. So I don't know. There. I mean, all the names that you said would be great, but I think not just looking forward to matches, but a solid feud for him to go out with. And something tells me it's gonna be Randall. We'll see. We'll
Micah
see.
says bring MJF from AEW, Cena versus MJF. That's
Oh,
bring. I would like to
oh,
see them fight, but bring Cena over to AEW for that. You know what I'm saying? Uh, David says,
well,
but
that's
he's
special.
but he sold his contract for the next 5 years. He already said he didn't sign that deal and it's done. And
Oh,
he
he
and
sold his soul.
yes, and he said that and Shannon asked him. He said with all the all the WWE wrestlers, I said WWE wrestlers getting their names back. Are you one of the people that want to do that, like Dwayne Johnson did? He said no. He's proud WWE made him who he is, and he's proud to give them they 30%. And you know what I'm saying? And he's good with that, and he's gonna make his money on top of it. So I'm pretty
Huh?
sure he negotiates that 30% on top of his contract. You know what I mean? Cena
Mm.
is Cena. Peacemaker season 2 coming soon. I can't wait. Micah says I like the match with Solo. David Anthony says I want to see a review on Tati and Leo talking about who needs a character in AEW.
Mm. Well,
That'll be a lot. Micah says I don't want Cena versus Orton. I don't.
I agree. I agree.
Prim Orton says, "Oh Lord, Tati and Leo is private party. Be Mercedes mascot like Pretty Deadly for Nia Jax or Okada, and
Oh my
Mercedes in a
god.
storyline and a love interest angle with Okada and Mark Quinn." I said it earlier. It
Oh,
seemed like it.
well, we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Definitely something with Okada and Mercedes because we've seen them a couple of times. But that was interesting. As Isaiah Cassidy, bruv, we'll see.
That crown, her hair in the crown, in the crown was pretty dope. I think you know what I'm
Yeah, it was
saying.
cute.
That's where her budget, the Tony Khan's budget went tonight, was for that, for the party in the back.
Mm-hmm.
And he stayed throwing her a party during live TV and everything on a Wednesday.
Right.
Ballet said Tyrese has some strange behavior. Yeah, he's been wilding since Transformers. I don't know if he got some of that dust from what is it, part 2 or 3 that Optimus Prime had going on, but
Oh, well,
you know what I'm talking about, right?
I sure do.
Tyrese has been affected by
Yeah.
that dust. That Wiki had. He says, oh, Danny Brown says, speaking of Prime, QT Marshall trademark Prime, LOL, and he is wrestling on Scott D'Amore's promotion Maple Leaf, and good we maybe QT coming back to AEW, making Logan Paul on AEW like QTV show. So he
Hmm.
trademarked Prime, the name
I thought
Prime.
he was already back with the company like a few months ago.
He's
I don't
doing
know.
some booking, but I guess he's over there too. Guys who says haven't
Mm.
seen my spot 2 yet. Danny Brown says yes, ballet here, here ballet. I miss you like Blackstreet song, never let you go. Oh shit, Micah.
Oh.
Micah said they should do a Cena versus Cody WWE Championship.
Oh.
Then you know what's happening if that happens. Do y'all really want to see
Mm-hmm.
that and see him go out
Cena,
like that?
I don't see Cena losing. To be honest, I don't. If that's the case, maybe possible.
Look! Here he come, David Tati. Are you working
Oh,
with your
Dave
co-host
Valentine.
BBC News?
Yes, there he is.
Micah says, does TK have a wife or a supermodel girlfriend? He had a girlfriend I saw,
Sometimes I
but
be wondering if he has one at all. Let me tell you something, Tony Khan. There's just no way. I'm not letting you go out there like that. Your hair would be done. You would have some at least decent suits, something. You know what I mean? I don't know.
hey, look, man, Tony did get a little jumpy when that dude asked that question about
When
Mercedes, and Mercedes
when
looked
them
at him.
Oh, wait a minute, but that man, how dare you? Y'all talking about we talking about wrestling. You over here asking her about her divorce and shit. If it was me, I would have. If I was Tony Khan, I would be like, security.
He damn near was. He got a little jumpy, but he had to hide his relationship status with Mercedes.
What?
Micah says Tony Khan. He said Danny Brown says, "Hey ballet." Micah says thoughts on Orton and MGK beef. Holy shit, that has been funny for the last few
What the
days.
hell is that though? Because I'm what he
All
said
right,
happened. He said he
so
put him in a. It's a fucking. It's not true. I don't want to see that, man. I'm tired of these social media people, rappers, and all this stuff getting involved with the whole wrestling thing. I'm done. I'm over it.
all right,
Moving
so
on.
Machine Gun Kelly said that he basically he some Orton said something, and then I guess he said he checked Orton, and so Orton said, yo, that's bullshit. You know what I'm saying? He put the lion nose out, like, why you lying? And then Machine Gun Kelly said, well, tell WWE release that footage then. He said the cameras is right there. And so what's the name? Kevin Owens came back and said, you lying. And Xavier Woods said one thing about Orton is if you say something, if you talk shit to him, you won't be standing up afterwards to, you know, pretty much basically it would have knocked your ass out. So there's stories going around. Just release the footage. We don't want to see this. You know what I mean? I don't want to see them release footage like you know what I mean, Tony Khan did with the CM Punk footage. We don't need to see that, bruv. But it would be interesting to see if they did do that, and if they did, it would be an angle to me. Danny Brown, Ballet says hello to Danny Brown. David Valentine said, acknowledge your tribal chief, Solo Sokoa.
Yes.
Daniel Bennett says, LOL Leo, and Micah says, TK smashing Mercedes in the back.
Well,
I mean, hey, man, listen, it's a lot of love to give around here, these parts. You know what I'm saying? Listen, let's make it happen.
oh, he's not her type. Well, you know what? Let me take that back. Let me take that back. I just remember who she was married to.
Money,
Um, well,
money, money talks. And she get to keep all of them budgets. Ballet said, "Do y'all remember when Randy Orton and Soldier Boy got into it? Oh, they are
what?
still into it. They
Am I
still low
missing
key
something?
into
What
it."
happened?
Yeah, the Soldier Boy said he told Randy Orton he was like fuck. He told fuck you something. He was just going off on him, and they called him all out his name. And Soldier Boy said I'm bigger than you. My dick's bigger than you. Weighs more than you. He said I weigh more than you. My dick weighs more than you.
Mm,
And somebody just reposted it today. It was on Twitter, so it was funny. So it's just like with all of the beef going around,
well,
they talking about beef.
I never understood that. when guys get into an argument and throw out shit like my dick's bigger than yours. What the fuck are we? What are we doing? You know what I mean?
Well, it's like Friday
Weird.
after next when the two brothers was going off on each other at the brothers barbecue. He said my dick's bigger than yours. He was like, it's cold
If
that
two
night.
brothers argued about that, that's less weird than two guys that don't know each other arguing about who has a bigger dick. Sorry, it's weird.
When no, Randy said it weighs more than him. So and then Soldier Boy, it's weird, but I get he got his shit off.
What?
David Valentine. I'll send you the tweet. Or I'll tag you in it when I find it. David Valentine said guys are going to shoot their shot at Mercedes Moné and Thunder Rosa since they recently got divorced from their husbands
Thunder
and
Rosa too, Lord.
possibly Britt Baker. Hey man, listen, man, you know what I'm saying? You got to step their game. There's a lot of money going around right now.
Well,
You know what I'm
Britt didn't
saying?
marry Adam, so she good. If that's the case.
And she didn't. Dr. Teeth. And she got she has a career outside of what's the name? He playing video games. She
Thunder
at the
Rosa
dentist
in it
office.
too. Damn.
Micah says
Hmm.
Mercedes don't have a type. She likes money. Absolutely. Micah does it says Camille was looking good tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Y'all missing out. I
Nah,
always
I
hear
saw it.
everybody talking about CEO. I don't hear y'all talking about Camille.
I mean, CEO is cool, you know what I'm saying? But Camille was looking good, you know what I'm saying? I definitely will agree with you. Like, it's a lot of women that be back there that be cooking. I'm ready. Where the fuck has Red Velvet been for the last couple of weeks?
She's on the tapings.
Okay, well, you know, so at least you say
Well,
she's back.
they already announced that for Ring of Honor tomorrow.
Okay, I haven't seen it. Daniel Bennett says, Ballet, you missed Mox's return. Ballet says, didn't he say that wrestling is fake too?
Who said that?
Who said that?
You're
I gotta
talking
check.
about you're talking
So
about Soldier Boy?
Soldier Boy probably. Micah says weighs about 5 pounds. Yeah, well, especially with all them drugs he be doing. Ballet
I
says,
was
hey
watching
Daniel.
this interview when Soldier Boy was talking about how he was the first person to have the iPhone, and all these guys were just laughing at him and all that stuff. And I'm just like, this is what I can't stand. Oh, like men when like this is no shade because I know most guys that watch what we're doing are men, but it's like when men do podcasts, they tear each other down for some reason. Like you can't say anything about your accomplishments, or you can't even say anything that you've been to that might have been like negative experiences without men just laughing and putting you down. It's just like, oh my god, I just don't understand it.
It is, and it's like, you know what? Like honestly, like listen, Soldier Boy was the one that showed people they can make money off of YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like he
Soldier
actually,
Boy was Man, that popularity that he had, I would 100% believe that.
yeah,
100% believe that, you know? Um, he set it a lot of trends,
yeah.
a lot.
Fa-
And
FaceTime, even though it was a, we can all trace it back to the Jetsons, but honestly, like, you know what I'm saying? Kiss me through the phone. You know what I'm saying? Like that was his whole thing in the video was like video chat through the phone. So I mean, that was before iPhones were a thing. So you know what I'm saying? Like who's to say he had a lot of money, he could have had the first iPhone.
well, there's actually a video of Jobs giving him the iPhone
There it is. So people can, you know what I'm saying? Like, but why would Steve Jobs give it to him? Because
because
that
he
was the big,
know that he's a big fucking deal. Well, at least at that time. So,
yep. Yeah, and I mean, Soldier Boy still has his moments. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I wish ours with him wasn't ruined. We almost made a star together. You know what I'm saying? We paid for that video still online, but that was great. That's another thing. Ballet says, hey to Daniel. Ballet says, I was here in the live stream watching Dynamite. I saw Mox with his clean body.
yes.
It looked real clean. I know Renee is happy. Micah says, where is Red? Send her to WWE next. Oh, NXT. No, no, no,
Oh,
no, no.
y'all know Red Velvet got the women's TV title.
She's the women's TV champion, and she will be back on TV tomorrow, hopefully, if we depending on how they remix the shows. Daniel Bennett says, hey to Ballet. Ballet says, Soldier Boy. Daniel says, Ballet, you see who joined with Mox. Daisu says, would you work with someone you are dating?
Hmm.
Yes, I would.
Well, working in what sense? Like entertainment? Probably not.
Um, I don't
Probably
know.
not.
I would work in a different kind of capacity, like in entertainment, like that shit, like Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck type shit.
Oh man.
Nah. I just saw her.
Well, I'll tell
I
you, that
just
man is sick of her.
he's happy. There was I think I saved a picture of him getting his first food order at his at where he's staying, his Airbnb, where he is at.
Mhm.
He was smiling, and he just got a food order. He was just smiling, and you know what I'm
He
saying?
never
Some
looks happy around her. It's man.
she destroyed shared him twice. She didn't went over there and sucked all of them out right when he left. Right when he left that other relationship, he was
Oh.
stressed out. and
Well,
then
um,
listen,
well, if we're speaking wrestling, I would not be in a storyline with somebody I'm dating.
mm,
I wouldn't.
yeah, that kind of
Because if things happen between you in real life, but now you got to keep working with this person as an on-screen couple, and things are just bad, whatever the situation may be, like I want to work with you. So I'm a pass on that.
Oh man, no, just think, yeah, it's just they just a couple of years ago. Like I hope Britt Baker and Adam are okay. Like I really do. It doesn't look like it, but you know what I'm saying? That moment in time of them winning the Heart Cup together, like
I'm,
it's etched in
I'm,
history.
I'm not even going to comment on it.
I'm just glad Mariah May carried hers around till she won the regular title. She should have wore
Yeah,
both of them
that
tonight.
was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, look, they can't wear the speed title, but Mariah May can walk around with her with heart title.
Well,
Micah Desert says send Layla Gray to NXT too. She's got a damn flight person who's passing out peanuts for that tag team that she's always injured. Oh shit. Daniel Bennett says,
well,
where is
damn, look
Scorpio
at how he
Sky?
did top flight. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
he just took a shit on Chop Flight. Daniel Bennett says, where is Scorpio Sky? He is back. He tried to get into the private parties club recently, and they let him in. You know what I'm saying? And they let him
Yeah,
in the
but that
VIP room.
was that like 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
We haven't seen him since.
They got a roster of over 200 people that they got it. You know what I'm saying? We talk a lot of shit about people, but it's like 200 people plus on that roster that are active. You know what I'm saying? Or
What?
trying to be active.
Well, I personally don't think I don't. When we say roster, we're talking about wrestlers.
Oh, just talent.
I don't think it's 200.
How many people are hurt? Let's see. That's like
100.
yeah. See, that's what I'm
I'm
saying. You
kidding.
could take off
I'm
like half of
kidding.
the roster right there. Ballet says, Marina, I'm curious to see where this storyline is going, Daniel. He said, okay, Ballet, you saw it. Micah does say iPhone came out in '07. Absolutely did. I had that too. I got mine via somebody dropping theirs in a club and somebody finding it. And it worked its way over
Oh,
to me. I traded my diamond chain for it, my wrap chain for it, because I wanted an iPhone. I'm just like technology more than that. And I don't really care about. Well, I do. I like jewelry, but I don't care about it like that. And man, I worked wonders with that. I've never turned around and had another phone since. David Valentine says Tati started a petition to AEW for Camille not to fight a Deonna Purrazzo ever. Don't let them
oh,
fight each other. If they fight me. If they fight me, Leo and Tati can't watch it. Holy shit! Danny
oh.
Danny Brown says, LOL, Leo 50 Cent was want to sign a soldier to G Unit. He did. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It was he knew the power of his social media. 50 is smart.
I don't know
Um
how he would have worked with that group.
he probably would have been some other kind of deal where he kept them in the kitty lanes. 50 and Soldier Boy did a lot of like exchanging of
Kitty Lane.
information. Like cuz he was a child you know what I mean, and his first couple of albums were really, you know what I'm saying, stayed in that vein where he wasn't doing too much and he was dancing and stuff like that. Later on, when him and Bow Wow started doing music together and they started growing up, and let's see. Micah says, I don't I do not watch Ring of Honor, so I wouldn't know that. You should tap into Ring of Honor tomorrow.
That's
Or
good.
at least come over and watch our excitement when we watch it. If you like NXT, you'll like Ring of Honor. I promise you. Daniel Bennett says, you like Red Velvet, new theme, Tati?
She has a new theme. I think she still has the same one. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't know.
Tati was at the shows unless they changed it and swapped them out during the show. Dyson
Not that
says
I
they
can
were at the
remember.
pay-per-view. Ballet says, was Ben Affleck cheesing? He absolutely was smiling Ballet. He was super cheesing. I'm trying to see if I have it.
He is tired of her, man.
Yeah, they showed a picture of yeah, I have it, I think, right here. They were at a award show and he tried to like hug her and shit, and she like pushed him off, like, you know what I'm saying? She gave him the push off.
Oh, well.
And she was like, nah, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, hold up, watch out. You know what I mean? The cameras is on, bro. I gotta sell this divorce.
Interesting.
Here you go, right here. Look at that. That's a happy man right there. You know what I'm saying?
What?
And it's McDonald's at
Um,
that.
McDonald's.
It look like this. It look like McDonald's. That's a McDonald's
Ugh.
bag. Yeah, it's folded. Yeah,
Ben Affleck, that's the best we can do. McDonald's? I don't know.
or $60. That's a $60 in saving smile. Not Tyrese or Tay Diggs. And then I never noticed that when I
Oh my God.
Oh man. Hey, listen, man. Look, Ben, that's the happiest I've seen Ben look in a minute since he was filming movies by himself.
Well, food will do that to you, you know.
Man, two bad marriages, and you know what I mean. Jennifer Garner took all of his friends away, and he couldn't hang out with his friends. Then Jennifer came in and swooped him up, and uh, you know what I mean, sexed him into submission for a little while, and then afterwards, now that man is tied and gray.
Yeah.
And he was on a roll too. Remember when Ben Affleck was on a roll? What was the name of that last movie where he was the he had autism, but he was like a hitman. He was like a hell of a sniper.
No clue.
The Accountant. You should watch that if you want to see something interesting with Ben Affleck in it. The Accountant was fucking incredible.
Well, I mean, I don't mind looking at Ben Affleck for 2 hours. Sure.
It was a good movie. Micah does it says no way. Dyson says, but you hear but did you hear Layla has a boyfriend partner? It seems he's on the Independence. Maybe thinking
Yes, she's
AEW.
engaged to indie wrestlers. Y'all didn't watch the Netflix documentary. Shit, what was it called again? There's a Netflix documentary about OVW. I don't know if she's still actively in OVW right now, but she was when they were filming it, and she was a women's champion. She got engaged on the show and everything. Was it called The Wrestlers?
Mm-hmm.
Or some shit like that? I think that's the name of it. Whatever. I did a review on it and I shitted on it. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't great either. But go ahead and go check it out though. Support pro wrestling.
Absolutely. Let's see. Micah says, I'm trying to find a VKM action figure. I feel that it might be worth money in the future. Okay, you can go ahead. You can find you a
Hey,
Diddy one at the same time.
majority of my collection are from eBay.
Mm-hmm. You will always find it
Majority.
on eBay. And I just saw a whole bunch of them lined up because I looked. I was curious before I read the comment. Micah says, ROH, you gotta pay though. You do, unless you you know what I mean, find parts unknown. But it's been actually really good. All of the shows that Tati went to, they have been really good. The shows have been 2 hours, at least almost two, if not almost 2 hours, like 1 hour and 45 minutes. So it's a good time to watch Ring of Honor right now. Hopefully it stays that way. They said it was a new era for Ring of Honor. So at your own risk, join Ring of Honor. But I mean, it's worth the money right now. Paul Sabul says, oh boy. Micah says, I'm already paying for the E. You pay for PLEs on the E. You know what I'm saying? We are, unless you paying for what's that one you used to watch at AEW talk?
I'm not sure. For
The app.
AEW?
No, like the regular TV app that you use.
Oh, I have Sling TV. That's just for cable though.
Yeah.
But like using the internet for cable.
Yeah. Miss Micah says, so J Lo crazy? Yes, she is.
Yes, she is.
She carried the gun for Puff and didn't get charged. Carson Nathan into the club. That's why Ben left. You know what I'm saying? That's why the whole thing started after he found out that she was in that paperwork. That's when things started going awry in their relationship. Carson says, "Oh man, this gonna jam or AM." Ballet is laughing. Carson says, "Oh man, it's gonna make Tati cry." Outrunners versus Grizzle Vet at Rampage this Friday.
Yeah.
She did. She cried when they showed it the first time.
I sure did.
Yep, we like the Outrunners. So you know what I'm saying. Them fighting the Grizzle young veterans who got no pop in their home country tells you everything you need to know so far. And they left NXT just to go to Rampage. Micah Desert says that man probably wanted a Big Mac for years, and she said no.
Oh,
holy shit! Ben says Ben looking good for his age. I'm telling you, he's
yes,
slimming down already.
Oh my god, that man is so beautiful.
Micah said he was Batman, and you know what, man? Yeah, he was Batman, and now he is just an old gray Bruce Wayne, but he looks like he's getting happier again. Ballet says, I remember that movie. Ricky Richardson is here. He says J Lo coming home to home happy to meet Benny on the block. If you know, you know.
Benny on
Holy
the
shit!
block. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, she's already moved on. She's on to the
She was
next
somebody
already.
else. Somebody else is suffering with her.
Yes, they are. You man, listen, Jennifer Lopez. They was making bets on Joe Budden, telling people to jump in her DMs.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What's next?
Let's see. Jennifer Lopez shows off new boyfriend after divorce with Ben.
Oh,
Already,
great. Good
she
for
is
you.
out in these streets. Let's see. She used to date everybody. Let's see. Tati, are you in Dallas? Uh,
No, I live 3 hours away from Dallas.
Carson Nathan says Kanosuke is back. Hopefully, TK have something for him. She lives in parts unknown. Micah Does it
Yeah.
says I'm going to All In next year in San Antonio. Oh no, don't do that. It's All In is
No, he
in
said he's in San
oh,
Antonio.
you say you're in San Antonio. Yep. I know we're all trying to go to All In. I know that. Everybody is
Oh, I don't know about y'all. I ain't trying. I will be there.
yeah, I'm going. I will be flying out. I keep saying it. I'm using my TSA. It's been a minute since I've used my TSA wasn't even ready. I had it for I had applied for 2 months and then it wasn't ready yet. I need to turn my damn phone
Man.
on to make sure my TSA, you know what I mean, see how long it is until I got to renew it. Carson Nathan says for Rampage this Friday, Kanusuke versus Commander versus Leo Rush versus Beast Mortos. Tati and Leo, yes, we did see it, and Tati, they could have left everybody
Yes.
else off that and just Beast Mortos versus
Lord have
Takeshita.
mercy. Beast Marthos, that man.
Well,
Wonderful.
at least you'll see them together in a match, him and Takeshita.
Hmm.
Although Leo Rush and
I mean, Leo Rush Commander, we could have, ain't nothing wrong with them, but oh.
She said Commander, she just Commander bringing too many colors to the match. Micah just says bringing the Money in the Bank in July, so now people got to choose All In or Money in the Bank next year.
Oh, wait, what?
Nobody, man, I'm still watching All In. I don't care if they on the
Money in the
same
Bank
day
is going to be in Texas?
or in July.
I didn't even know they announced that. Did they even announce where all their pay-per-views are going to be at this year?
No, there's still some that haven't been decided yet. Like, a New Year's Evil and a few other ones that are still got to come up. Carson says, what Leo, what pump it up, LOL. Yeah, hey man, listen, man. Listen. Joe Budden may be a little unhinged, but you know what I'm saying? Him and Soldier Boy showed you how to get this money on his YouTubes. Micah does
But
it.
hasn't there been controversy with him being physically abusive? I've
He's
seen
went to
some
he's went to
things
court.
about that.
He's went to court for everyone. In his words, he's went to court for every one of them and has beat all of his cases.
Doesn't mean he didn't.
Not at all. It doesn't mean that he didn't. I would say that Joe Budden is one of the most controversial people in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Not
Like,
with it.
yeah,
Not with stuff like that.
not at all. But I mean, shit, big bill too. So there's a lot of people we can all look at and say, hey, man, these people's crazy. You know what I'm saying? And they do stuff. So I kind of like just they've all
I
a lot
mean,
of.
you support whoever you want.
Yeah. Dice who says Carson Nason, the might of that card just made 15 women pregnant. You are wilding.
Oh.
Uh Carson says J Lo was city girl since in Living Color, even when she wanted to date Wesley Snipes when they had Money Train. LOL.
Oh. Well.
That's probably how she left Keenan. Daisu says ballet. How would you like to travel to All In next year? Micah says, no, I'm not saying I think WWE will do Money in the Bank in Texas and Arlington next year to
Oh.
delay
Oh.
the All In sales. Holy shit. That'll be
No. Well, when I was in Arlington, like everywhere I turned, there were stadiums. There are so many stadiums there.
mhm.
Wait a minute. Doesn't WWE and AEW they have a show on the same day later on this year?
Mhm.
They might know what I'm talking about. And it's in the
Yeah.
same location in somewhere in Florida.
Oh yes, Florida. What is booked in Florida? AEW has something booked in Florida, and WWE added a live show to it, like a live event.
I think it's well, was it a house show? It's something that
It's
they're
a
doing.
house
This
show.
is December.
It might
Oh,
be
World's
World's
End. No,
End.
wait.
World's End, and
World's End is in Florida?
I believe so. I think it's World's End. Let's see.
I'm wondering. Well, because, well, World's End was New York last year. Well, I'm not sure, but it's
Yeah, it's World End. December 28th, Orlando, Florida.
uh-huh.
Yep.
It's a house show, I think, though, because
Yeah.
what would WWE be doing?
Nothing.
Nothing.
They have New Year. What is it? New Year's Evil, and I forget what they have in December. Like usually, like it's usually
No, I mean like on that specific day, it has to be a house show.
yeah. I wish they would put Survivor Series back in fucking November, so that way we can have our Thanksgiving tradition. You know what I'm saying? I miss that. So unless they put something for Thanksgiving, it's been
Mm.
kind of dry during around Thanksgiving. I miss wrestling, having a wrestling show on Thanksgiving. I don't want to see the gobbledygooker, but I would like to see
And I mean,
wrestling.
they used to do SmackDown on Thursdays, so we used to get that. I mean, I don't do Thanksgiving, but SmackDown used to come on Thursdays, and they used to be doing like food fights and like Thanksgiving type like episodes or whatever. So that's interesting.
Yeah, I do untraditional stuff for Thanksgiving. Like, you know what I'm saying? Every now and then I'll make a turkey, but I don't really celebrate it. So, you know what I mean? I do like a whole bunch of untraditional stuff. Like I'll eat like sushi and something different, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But I will cook a duck. Uh Micah says just like they're doing December with the house show. Ballet says Big Bill too. Yes, that was pretty nasty with him and Carmella. Danny Brown says Tati had a crush on Ben Affleck since chasing Amy.
I don't. Some of y'all probably never seen it, but Ben
I have.
Affleck speaks Spanish fluently, so he does a lot of interviews in Spanish. I just be just daydreaming about that man. He's beautiful. I really do like him. And I felt like J Lo was sucking the soul out of this man, and not in a good way. And I'm glad it's over. And if he gets back with her, Ben, you're part of the problem.
Yeah, she is his in the words of Mortal Kombat. I can't even think of the character's name right now. Like she is Shang Tsung for him and she's taking his soul. Daisu Ballet says flying. Micah says yes, house show Orlando, Florida. They got World's End book. Micah says
Mm,
WWE was a house show book. Daisu says, has anyone looked at a hotel for Tati Taker and the creatures? Man, that was
well,
yeah.
I'm gonna say Arlington. God, how can I explain Arlington? Arlington is outside of Dallas. There are a billion hotels around them stadiums. Where I went to was well, I actually dabbled at different hotels. But the one that I liked the most was True by Hilton. Oh man, so comfortable. I mean, everything is just
You said it's called True.
lovely. True by Hilton, something like that. They're clean. I couldn't even hear anybody else in the damn hotel. They have a breakfast buffet in the mornings. Which when I tell you, my daughter stuffed her face so she couldn't move. I practically had to carry her back to the hotel room because she ate so much. Everything, customer service, everything was just absolutely wonderful.
Oh yeah,
Absolutely wonderful.
I didn't know that was a
Um,
Hilton.
it actually cost, it was less than 100 a night, which was okay for me. Yeah, I didn't mind because I felt like the customer service was great. You get, the breakfast, and they have a gym, they have a pool, they have all these amenities, and even when you turn on the TV, it says hi Tati, blah blah blah, and all this stuff. And I was like, oh, okay, this is welcoming. I really enjoyed it there, but I will say like, um because there's a lot of other stadiums in the area, a lot of other people, like a lot of other shows will be going on. Like that one night they had Collision. Some country star, I don't know who it was, some country star that everybody named Mama is all up on right now. He had a show. And because so many people went to that show, which is I think they did that concert in the stadium where they will be doing All In next year. Ubers just for me to go 4 minutes from where I was at Collision was costing me the least amount was about a little over $35 that I could find for 4 minutes. I took off my heels and I walked to my hotel. It was a 20-minute walk. I was like, there's no way. There's no way.
Man, look, hell no. Ballet is laughing at Danny. Next time, let me know. I didn't know it was a Hilton. You know what I'm saying? Could have got that. You know what I mean? You
I've never used them before, and I was just like, you know what, let me just try it and see what it's like. And best hotel, really really nice. I really liked it. Definitely gonna be looking for things like that. Now I don't know this for sure, but the last day that we were the last show that they had in Arlington, they were saying for people who purchase tickets, they will that were at the show in Arlington, that they will be sending out emails, like priority emails to those people for all in information for next year.
Mhm.
um so like, when they're going to start have the tickets on sales and then the pre-sale codes and stuff like that. And I'm just like, yes, that's exactly what I want. That's what I need.
let me have my
So
let me have my $500-$600 ready for this show, man, next year. You know what I'm saying?
it's gonna, I don't know. I figured, well, I like to know what tickets were like for all in this year. I'm expecting like something for front row is gonna be well over 1,000 for sure. But I will say this, for somebody who's gone to a million AW shows, pre-sale tickets are always cheaper than when you buy them when they're on sale for general public, which is usually 2 days later. So those tickets will definitely be at a discounted price. But if you buy it after the pre-sale, then they'll be regular price. So you'll be paying more.
No, actually, I'm looking at it right now. This year, it was anywhere from 30 euros to 500 euros, so $556 in U.S. currency was the
Interesting.
price, was the high end. Ballet says
Interesting.
she's laughing at Danny. She says y'all talking Thanksgiving and it's making me hungry. He says it's making me hungry. Ballet said I remember that movie too. He's Michael does said not in a good way. Ballet says she does that to every man. Nataka
Unfortunately.
says, Leo, if you cooking a duck, I'm bringing my plate. I might cook a duck this year. It's
Oh,
been a minute since I've made a duck. I just might do that. So I'll definitely let you know. It's been I made one in a while, but yeah, there's a secret to making duck and making sure it doesn't have that gamey taste. And a lot of people don't, If you want to know, cut the tail off. Cut the tail off. Don't cut the tail and then drain it. You know what I'm saying? You got to pour hot water on it twice. It's how they make a. It's a special way I learned online and it works. Carson
hmm,
says, "LOL, Tati. So who you pick, Ben or Matt Damon or
Ben.
Mark
I don't even need to
Wahlberg?"
see the other. I don't need to see the other options.
He gonna talk to her in Spanish, bro. Micah says it was at Arlington also last month for the Morgan Wallen concert. That's what it was. In AT&T Stadium. I saw the Texas Ranger Stadium
Oh, that
too.
might have been it too. I have no clue, man. I do not listen to country music or whatever situation was, but when I tell you Uber was just not good, I ended up walking. I was, because what a lot of people were doing, they were waiting for like the big crowds to leave and see the prices will go down, and they actually went up, which is interesting, really interesting.
Micah
So
says Todd.
it's not
What?
worth it unless you were sharing an Uber, so you could like split the cost.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, "There's no, it's not gonna work out."
Micah says, Tati, next time you're in Dallas, check at this barbecue place called Pecan Lodge.
Oh,
Uh,
okay.
Possible says, hey, we got good vibrations now. LOL, it's time. Micah says, my hotel was great too. I think I stayed at the Best Western and it was nice.
Mm.
Mike says, bro, she's not lying. Uber was crazy. I couldn't get an Uber after the show. Daisu
Wait, you
says,
you went to Collision, Micah? You went to Collision. That's interesting. What was really interesting for me was seeing people who were subscribed to me
mm-hmm.
at the shows, and I was just like, "Holy shit!" I felt like a little celebrity, which was interesting. Very
That's
interesting.
lit though. You are though. You know what I'm saying? People come through and watch. You got a lot of
Mm,
followers. You know what I'm saying? You getting there.
mm,
Wait till
mm.
you got wait till you get them big 20,000 and
Oh.
everybody in the chat can't wait for your take on the show and shit. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? And
that
then
would be lovely.
it's coming. It's on the way. We are a stream away from, you know what I'm saying, crashing out on one of these shows and then that shit just goes nuclear online. Everybody
Oh
Yeah,
god.
so if you were on stream that night or you were there at live show, if they would have caught that on camera and then you know what I'm saying, like, and somebody would have had the Wrestle Tati, what's the name in there, holding the sign
Mhm.
up right next to you,
Oh,
the crash out.
lovely. I
Maybe you
like
just want
that.
we're gonna have to set it up. That's all. We just gonna have to you know what I'm saying, make it a work. Dyson says, what's she talking about? Dallas? He said, wait, not Arlington. If pre-sale, we can get them, get floor seats. Micah says,
Mm-hmm.
next time in Arlington, go to Pecan Lodge, not Dallas. Dyson said, I
Oh,
got floor.
Arlington. Okay.
He said, I got floor seats for Grand Slam and I was slow. Dyson says, I
What?
signed up for the pre-sale tickets. Sam Jefferson says,
You,
breaking news. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Jamar, you got them the same. You got them the same day, or you're just saying? Well, you say you got floor seats. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. You would expect like because Grand Slams in New York, you would expect those at least the floor seats to be gone super quick. Interesting.
Let me see. I said I signed up for pre-sale tickets. Sam Jefferson says, breaking news: Jay Lethal won a match with team with Jared defend Kingdom and Private Party on a Rampage this Friday. Are you ruining
Oh,
Rampage already?
hey,
My,
no spoilers. No
my,
spoilers, Sam.
Micah says Bobby Lashley also moved to Texas. He's in Dallas now.
I heard that too. They said he wanted to do what they said that he wanted to do.
He's going to do like MMA, boxing, and all kind of other shit. He has a lot of shit going on.
Interesting.
Micah says, no, I went to Morgan Wallen, but I had the same experience you did. Dyson said, hey, hands up, who here are primarily fans of AEW. You consume AEW for whatever reason more than most else. New Japan Pro Wrestling, WWE, WOW, TNA, and TOE.
Well, well, I guess I would say that. I mean, I try to watch everything. I have Samsung TV. They have a 24-hour Wild channel, and I also watch that too. Um, TNA, I got that on DVR every week, and then New Japan comes on after TNA. It's a lot to consume, to be completely honest. It's a lot to consume. Because I do reviews and stuff like that, I tend to focus more on AEW. But as you can see, when we have conversations, we're open to talk about any promotion.
Mm-hmm.
And with Maple Leaf Wrestling starting out in October, we're hoping to help get the word out there by doing live streams for that show too. So hoping for success with that.
Yeah, I'm definitely about to prepare. I'm about to pre-prep my art now that I know what their pay-per-view flyer looks like. I'm about to pre-prep my art for that, just so I can have it ready for the website. So you know what I'm saying? I'm looking forward to having a new promotion that's going to be here to compete. And TNA is stepping up. They about to get a section and stuff too. So Sam says, my fault, Leo. Today feel like Thursday. Delete my comment. Hey man, I ain't in control tonight. Dyson says someday, but I got to get them at a pay-per-view. Now I've signed up for the email. I had to wait until the end of the show before I got them, but I got them before I went home. Micah says,
Mm.
a feud I want, MJF versus Orton. The promos will be good. And
Oh,
Micah says, is Maple Leaf getting a TV deal? Well, they're gonna be on
I
Triller
don't
TV
know.
for now. So
I actually haven't heard about a deal. I thought I'm under the impression that they're doing more of like having those big shows that's like pay-per-views
mhm.
and probably looking for a deal at that point. Now they can have a deal with Triller and have like a weekly show because they're like they do have like deals where they have promotions together bundled for whatever price on there. So if they have a weekly show, then that would probably be like on like an internet streaming service. But a TV deal, I haven't heard anything like that.
Yeah, I haven't either yet. It's still too early. But I mean, shit, they coming out swinging doing a 2 day pay-per-view to launch this shit. So you know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm with it. That's what says I'm a primary AEW person. Watch things here and there, but my focus is AEW. That's what said
Mm-hmm.
not really a half and half. No knowledge of Japan or South America or Canada. Yeah, I do half and half of or half and half and a little bit of TNA. And I'm getting into New Japan a lot more. Tati do send me clips and stuff like that, so I can catch it. Some of these other shows, because there's a lot of wrestling out there. So, but I mostly, you guys know my streams are mostly WWE based. It's kind of like Tati does AEW, I do WWE. We do that.
Right. If I was getting paid, I would be doing damn near everything, but I
Yeah,
don't. So, gotta pick and choose.
yeah. So. Other
It
than that, you know what I'm
is.
saying?
Recently, this promotion from China was started following me, and I started checking them out. They're called Middle Kingdom Wrestling.
Hmm.
They have a lot of their stuff on YouTube if y'all want to check it out. It's interesting. Pro wrestling is definitely on the rise on a lot of in a lot of places, and even in places where you don't think. Y'all can go ahead and check them out. They have wrestlers from all over the world. So, and they do have English commentary too, to follow with. And like I said, there are people out there. That's why I felt kind of disappointed about people saying, well, Ricochet, if you over there, I'm not gonna watch you. Like, you can tell like who's just a fan of WWE or who's just a fan of AEW. Some people don't keep an open mind to there being great wrestling anywhere, you
Yeah,
know
I
anywhere.
definitely agree. This is why I say like even for stuff like that, I like to watch like on what I mean some of these pay-per-views. It kind of it's
Hmm.
always kind of hard. Like like with Ashe Wrestling, I try to keep up with them. I missed the last one that they just had. I got to catch up on that. I know they have another one coming up soon. I want to
Hmm.
support them because it's like we always talk about the black rankings, but then when the wrestlers go over there and there's an all black company, gotta support it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like I want to see all of these
Hmm.
companies thrive. Ashe is very important to the wrestling atmosphere now, and so many different ones now. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a lot. Like I love it. We're going through a wrestling revolution, and you know what I'm saying? Let's enjoy it while it's lasting before everything gets eaten up by corporate and it's not the
Hmm.
same. So Daisu says,
Interesting.
without AEW, I'd be the person asking who meme. Though it's been a while since TK pulled in unknowns from other promotions, CMLL, New Japan for me sometimes. Micah
Hmm.
says got hungry and had to go make some chicken tenders. Had to go get some chicken tenders and
Oh,
some chicken tendies, some chicky nuggets, some chicky nuggies.
Lord have mercy.
And we have
Interesting.
made it to the end of the comment
Yes,
section.
y'all act like we won't be back here tomorrow. We'll be back. Even if you don't watch Ring of Honor, we still keep you guys updated with what's going on in the show. And, we the chat always go left into movies, music, whatever.
Hmm.
So, if you ain't got nothing to do tomorrow, come check us out. Let's see if we got one more comment here. Micah said that's me for a while. I was down on AW, but now I gotta support it because if we go back down, it's just WWE. People lose jobs, and now WWE will be bad. He said, I honestly don't want y'all to leave, bro. Well, I mean, I have like a million live streams I can go back and look at, which is interesting because sometimes people I get random comments of people watching live streams from months ago and they're just having a good time. I'm just like, oh, okay, that's interesting.
I love
But
those.
yeah, I do. I watch backer live streams a lot, not
Yeah,
all the time, but I do a lot. Especially helps make work go by faster.
yeah. I've been
Mhm.
listening back a lot lately, and definitely we got to clip us. There's so much stuff to clip up. Like,
Yes, I do. I want to do a video like funniest moments or like crazy reactions and shit like that. I don't know. Well, we'll figure
yeah,
that out one day.
yeah. Uncle Ty got on me. He was like, "Yo, y'all got to clip. Y'all be. You know what I'm saying?" He said that shit is crazy. Like, y'all got to clip this. Shit up. I'm like, all right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, you guys, we made it to the end. We will be back tomorrow for Ring of Honor, 7
Yes.
Eastern. Is that 7 Eastern? Yeah, 7 Eastern. We'll be back. And yeah, whatever y'all want to talk about wrestling or whatever, y'all put it in the chat. Oh, you said y'all should try and interview a wrestler from WWE or AEW. I personally not really into the interview thing, but I would not mind doing that if we can, get some people on. That'd be great. That'd be great for the channel.
Yeah.
He
Uh,
said, "Reach out to Thunder Rosa."
coming soon. I
Oh,
got it. We're trying to just figure out how to do it. We don't want to if we did it, like we don't want to give you guys the average thing that you've heard these wrestlers say every time it's on the interview.
yes. Oh my God. All these interviews are just the same, just different people.
Yeah.
You know.
And
So
Chris Van Vliet, he's pissing in the well. Like, you know what I'm saying?
don't get me started. Don't get me started. When I see
he,
him posting a picture with Jesse Ventura, I was like, you know what? I'm done.
yeah, he the interview. I gotta go find me. I'm gonna go find indie wrestlers to fucking interview that he ain't got to yet. You know, like somebody like Robin Renegade. Like that's who I want to talk to. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody that don't get to talk or nothing
Good
like that.
luck. Good
Let's
luck. Because when I thought about Nigel, all of a sudden he posted an interview with him and Nigel like 2 days later. I was like, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we could do like what's her name, Ayana Van Zant, and then get wrestlers that aren't really good in the ring, like Rachel Elder, and be like, look at your life.
Oh, you on your own, bro.
I'm just playing. For her daddy
Holy shit.
sent bald face Carl at me. Let me leave it alone.
Horrible. Horrible.
Uh,
Alrighty, well, we will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night.
Good night, you guys.